unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
On the track. I promise you the next time you come back to Newberry, that will not be there. This is the 3rd or 4th race in a row I've watched that whole area blow out. We are going to take a machine and we're going to dig that entire area out, and I'm going to order another load of clay, and we're going to fill that
3 minutes
spot
left.
in. That whole right-hand side just does not have enough material on it. We're going to get that fixed. I'm tired of that area blowing out and just being a mess. Well, I must say, you're a good turn marshal. You're quick to get out there and get them turned back over the right direction. Are we on this right-hand side? Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Robert Goodman right now leading the way. C. Dobson holding on number 2 spot. Sir, we into 3.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 1:40 to go. Robert Goodman, your race leader, 7.5 seconds up on the field. Chris Serwe back into that number 2 spot. C. Dobson in the 3. Remember, guys, winner of C1 automatically transfers. Winner of C2 gets the second transfer spot. So Robert Goodman looking for his way into the B main. Your leader, purple and orange, coming onto the front straightaway. New hot lap on the track by Robert, 25.5. He's got his Losi looking
1 minute
good
left
out there. And I say that, and he nosedives. Way to make me a liar, Robert. Thank you.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Robert Goodman, 12.5 up on the field.
.30 seconds left.
Remember, guys, if you win the first main, you don't have to run, or the first lower main, you don't have to run the second lower main.
Fifteen seconds left.
Look ahead at the quad exit. Oh, we got another one upside down. Quad exit. Look out. All clear. And the clock has expired. Finish the lap. You are on.
C. Dobson done.
C going to come home in that number 2 spot. So it looks like Robert Goodman
Chris,
gonna
are we
wrap it
done?
up here in C1. He will transfer to the B main as he comes back toward the line.
Steven Torres done.
Robert Goodman going to take the win.
Robert Goodman done.
Waiting on
Bart Farrable done. Marlon Hunter
That is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. Congratulations, Robert Goodman. So, Robert, you're going to go to races 10 and 14. 10 and 14.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Nolan Reed. Cutter Ross. Buddy Serbenai. Trip Shrout. Angli Ellis. Ben Merlich. Piper Burns.
Looks like
Frank
Griff has
Serbenai.
already left for the day. It sounded like his cousins were in town. Oh, we got one that's broke going over the quad. Car number 9 is broke. Pulling into the pit. It's broke. Can it be popped on? Okay, good. Just one warm-up lap, guys, and then park them at the last turn before the straightaway. Vince, would you mind setting the grid for me, if you don't mind, please? Thank you. All right, guys, let everyone finish their first lap and park them right in the last turn over in the far corner. Stay right there, right there. Easy, guys. Roll on, roll off, and let off in the turns. Let off in the turns. Let off in the turns. Oh, we got 2 stuck in the wall over there. All right, guys, let's grid them up. When I call your name, I want you to pull forward to Mr. Vince, okay? Cutter. Pull on up. You're going to start on the number 1 spot. All right, Mr. Frank, and line up on the number 2 spot. Going to put him right on the dot. Right on the dot. All right. Nolan, number 3. All right. Vinny, number 4. All right. So number 5 will be open. That's Griff. Number 6, Angela. On the number 6, Ben on the 7. And then Piper on the 8. And Trip on the 9. Alrighty, guys, this is a 5-minute race, okay? I want you to use what you need, not what you got. Everybody stand up straight, hold your radios tight, focus on your car. Here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On your mark, get set, go! Stop. Vinny, you jumped the start, buddy. Can't do that. You got to wait on me. Let's reset. Cutter on the 1. Frank on the 2. Hold on 1 second. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right, now we're good. Cutter 1, Frank 2, Nolan 3, Vinny 4, Griffin 5, Angela 6, Ben 7, Piper 8, Trip 9. All right, let's try this again. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On your mark, get set, go. You got to let off in the turns now. Let off in the turns. Let off in the turns. Guys, you cannot cut the track now. Do not cut the track. You get back on right where you got back off. Do not cut the track. All right, so it's going to be Cutter coming around for lap number 1.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 1 down, 4 minutes to go. Remember, you got to use what you need, not what you got. Got a couple of them into the wall over there. Remember, guys, you do have reverse. Double tap your brakes. It's normally not used in racing. Easy, guys. Easy. Oh, we got one with brake and all kind of stuff. That's why we can't have nice things. I think we got a dead one. Number 1 is dead. Number 1 is dead.
3 minutes left.
That was the race leader. Easy on your trigger, guys. Easy. You don't need to go full throttle everywhere. All right, there we go. Looks like number 1 is back going. So Cutter going to have to make up some time, as it now is Angela out front, car number 6. Remember, guys, let off in the turns. Let off in the turns. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Hitting that pipe again. Track crew, we are going to need to get some pipe fixed. Track crew, we are going to need to get some pipe fixed. I got one stuck on the right side. Use reverse now.
2 minutes left.
Reverse. Hit, double tap your brakes. Double tap your brakes. Guys, you got to get back on where you got back off. So it is Angela, car number 6, your race leader. Got Vinny in car number 4, running in that number 2 spot. Or excuse me, car number 14. Got Cutter back up to the number 2 now. Car number 1. This is
1
our
minute
novice
left.
class. All these cars are provided by the race series.
"45 seconds left.
Let off in the turns, guys. Let off in the turns.
"30 seconds left.
Got to fix the pipe.
15
Guys,
seconds
you gotta
left.
go around each other, not through each other now. Track crew. We do need some pipe repair. Track crew, we do have some pipe that needs to be repaired. All right, guys, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Come down the straightaway and you are done. Come down the straightaway and you are done.
Trip shroud done.
Trip, you are done. Just stop right there, buddy. Just stop right there. Stop right there.
Angley Ellis done. Cutter Ross done.
Angela going to take the win here in the first B main. So, Angela, you do not have to run the second main. Good question. 3 spot.
Buddy Serbenai done.
Just waiting on Frank, Piper, and Ben. Frank, Piper, and Ben. 3 more to finish.
Piper Burns done.
Piper's done. Just waiting on Mr. Frank and Ben. Turn 2 outside of the keyhole. It keeps coming out.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Y'all look out. Brad has power tools. Oh, Lord.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brad, I have the worst view right now. Okay, good. No. The sun is out, but it's a full moon right
15
now.
seconds to the start of the race.
Push a little harder. Okay, we're good. All right, 21.5 B main. Track is yours.
Less than 5.
Okay.
4.
Go ahead, guys.
3.
Just be careful going
Emma
into
Rhymes.
turn 2, coming out
1.
of the keyhole. Be careful coming out of the keyhole.
Charles Lizot. Robert Williams.
He put screws
Dennis
in.
Harvey. Jason Zilli.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you guys want to put another nail down, be reassuring. Go for it. All right, guys, so starting order. Charles, you're going to be on the number 1 spot. Jason Zilli on the 2. Emma Rhymes on the 3. Robert Williams on the 4. And Dennis Harvey on the 5. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. All right, guys, so straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Charles on the 1. Jason on the 2. Emma on the 3. Robert on the 4, Dennis on the 5. Should have no empty Marshall buckets. Everybody should be on a Marshall spot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Dennis on the 5. Emma's going to be on the 3. There she is. Thank you, Jack. All righty, guys, here we go. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Service Hobby. B main number 1 underway. It's going to be Mr. Charles. His very first time running 21.5. Got his own car, making his move up from the novice class. His brand new B7 leading him off around lap number 1 here in the B main of 21.5. I believe that is Jason Zilli right behind him as they come down start-finish line. It will be Mr. Charles leading them around. Jason Zilli in that number 2 spot. Remember, guys, if you win the first lower main, you don't have to run the second one. It's going to be Dennis Harvey in that number 3 spot. Emma in the 4. Robert in the 5. Oh, Jason snagging the pipe. Remember, marshals, go grab him quickly. Quickly. Remember, guys, you got to watch your corner, not the race.
4 minutes left.
So it is Charles leading the way. Army green and black going into the quad. Oh, going to get it slightly wrong. Marshall's right there to get him. It'll be Jason Zilli in that number 2 spot. Dennis Harvey in the 3. Says race number 3. Race number 4, 17.5. Two-wheel B main number 1. You guys are up next. We hope you guys can join us for the next round of the 10 scale series. Round number 4 will be held at Coral Springs RC Park down in the Lauderdale area. It is still Charles out.
3 minutes
front.
left.
Race leader. Oh, looks like he had a little bit of a problem. Jason Zilli getting by, but Jason ended up in the infield now. Charles going to take back over the race lead. Jason Zilli holding on to that number 2 spot, 3 seconds back. Going to be coming up on the back side of Robert here shortly. That wind is picking up. For those of you that have tents, make sure they are staked down. Wind is starting to pick up just a little bit. Dennis Harvey still holding on to the number 3 spot. Halfway drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your leader across the start-finish line. Jason Zilli across start-finish line. Charles with a 29.5. Jason 29.1. Battle for the lead shaping up, going on.
2 minutes left.
Away. Charles and Jason. Up and over the corner tabletop. Jason ended up in the infield again. Trying to take that fast line, turning a little too far. And give Charles some breathing room. 30 flat with 31.8. Race 4 to Tech. Race 4 to Tech. Oh, Marshall, right-hand side. Clear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Charles still continuing to lead the way. Going on to that back left corner. Down the front straightaway he comes. That
45
Army
seconds
green and
left.
Black, B7. Your race leader going into the double-double, taking it nice and easy. Jason Zilli now 11.5 seconds back. Jason with a rough lap. Dennis still holding on to that number 3 spot.
30
Robert
seconds
in the
left.
4 and Emma in the 5. Right at 25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Everybody finish the lap you are on.
Dennis Harvey done.
Dennis going to come home in the 3 for B main number 1.
Charles Lizot done.
And it will be Mr. Charles
Robert
taking
Williams
the
done.
win and bumping up to the A main. Everyone else finish the lap you're on. Robert going to come home in the 4.
Jason Zilli done.
Jason Zilli going to come home in the 2. Just waiting on Miss Emma. Last one to finish. Track is still out, guys. Marshall, stay put until all cars are finished. I will need some volunteer marshals for the next one, guys. I only have 5 drivers in this race.
Emma
And
Rhymes
that is the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. Mr. Charles, you are going to races 16 and 25. 16 and 25. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a Marshall spot. I do need some volunteers. I think some of our novice drivers are going to stay out here in Marshall. So I do need Charles, Jason, Dennis, Robert, and Emma. Looks like a lot of my novice drivers are staying out here. Thank you.
Zachary Schmidt.
So
Breck
I think
Burns.
we are good.
Bart
I
Faribault.
think we're good.
Walter Cruz.
All right, race number 4, 17.5 2-wheel, B main number 1. Let's
Mitch
go ahead and
York.
check them in.
Jeff Brown.
Waiting on a check-in from Brock.
Brock Burns.
Everybody's checked in. 2 laps and park them, guys. 2.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction,
2-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobby. B main number 1. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Let me do some switching here. Yeah. I really need a grown-up right here and on bucket 11, Jack. I really need a grown-up right there, buddy. I really need a grown-up. That's a busy section, okay? Jack, I tell you what. You stand right here. You can marshal the straightaway if anybody crashes right here on the wall, right here under the tent. There you go. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Zachary Schmidt going to lead him off from the pole here in the B main. Coming over the quad. Let's see who's going to get out of it. Oh! Everybody pretty much marshaling themselves. Oh, we got one going northbound the southbound lane. All right, so looks like coming around lap number 1, leading him around is going to be Mitch. Zachary right there in the 2. Walter in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Oh, easy now, Zach. Easy now. Warning, rough driving. Oh, grab him, put him on the other side. Put him on the other side. There you go. All clear. Oh, over at the roller. Caution at the rollers. Good job. All clear. So it is now Mitch York, your race leader, solid green. Coming across start-finish line. Hot lap now.
4 minutes left.
4. Zachary holding on to the number 2 spot. Remember, guys, if you don't do well in the first lower main, don't sweat it. You still got another chance in the second one. Mitch York, your race leader, top left corner. Oh, carnage going into the quad. Imagine that. I can hear Mitch. He's got that nitro finger. Dap, 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 dap. Sounds like Porky Pig. Yip, 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 yip. Zachary Schmidt still holding on to the number 2 spot. Breck now up to the 3. Jeff in the 4. Walter 5. Oh, Marshall in the front double. Front double. Front double. He's in the pipe. Look out.
3 minutes
look out,
left.
Look out. Good job. Oh, Emma, right beside you. He's in the pipe again. There we go. All clear. So Mitch now with a 5-second lead up on Zachary. Your leader coming down the front straightaway. All green is your race leader. Second place, white, blue, and orange. Oh, Marshall, right-hand side. All clear? Drive smart, guys. Drive smart now. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Oh, Marshall on the roller. Marshall on the rollers. Roller exit. Roller exit. Marshals, you got to pay attention now. You got to watch your corner, not the race.
Two minutes left.
So Mitch York still holding on to the race lead. Zachary still in the number 2. Breck Burns in the 3. Oh, Walter Cruz now up into the number 3. Breck in the 4. Marshall on the rollers. Quad exit. Look out, quad exit. Right now, hot lap on the track by Zachary Schmidt, 25.8. He's just got to get his consistency down.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Mitch York comfortably out front. He's just got to keep the fire lit. Race leader on the right-hand side going past
45 seconds left.
The quad. $35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down here for Mitch York. Looks like nobody's going to be able to take it away from him.
Brock Burns done. Zachary Schmidt done. Bart Ferrable done. Walter Cruz done. Mitch York done.
And it will be Mitch York taking the win here in B-Main number 1 of 17.5. Taking the number 9 spot in the A-Main starting grid. Just waiting on Breck and Jeff. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish.
Breck Burns done. Jeff Brown done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So, Mitch, you're going to races 17 and 26. 17 and 26. All right, guys, put your cars out. Come on to grab a marshal spot. 13.5 Stadium Truck. B-Main number 1, race number 5. Coming up next.
Steve Fosh. Joe Torres.
Race number 5, taking the stand. I need Steve, Joe, Jason, and Dennis. Yes.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Inside last turn. Inside last turn. Zachary's going to get this front one. Should not need any volunteers, guys. I had 7 drivers in that last race. If you didn't race the last race,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you. Just waiting on a check-in from Dennis Harvey. Dennis Harvey.
Less than 5,
He's coming. He's going
4,
to tech.
3, 2, 1.
Good morning, Dennis. Give Dennis a couple of extra minutes. What? That same spot? Same spot, yeah. Yeah, your position doesn't change from the lower mains. You start no matter what where you start. Last time. Dennis, do you want to buy a vowel? Okay.
Dennis Harvey.
Get you a lap in, Dennis. All right, so let's go ahead and set the grid. It's going to be Steve on the 1, Joe on the 2, Jason on the 3, Dennis on the 4. Dennis is going to line up on the 4. Alrighty, guys, this is the B main of 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. That's good enough. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Ooh, Jason, that diff sounds squawky. So we'll be Steve leading them off from the front. Coming down the front straightaway in his low seat 22T. Joe Torres going to show in that number 2 spot. Steve just downsided on his roof. All the torque. Jason in the 3. Dennis in the 4.
Four minutes left.
Steve Fouch, your race leader. Yellow, orange, and purple. Oh, we're on side of the track. Somebody help him out. Oh, he's got it. Joe Torres in that number 2. Silver with black rims. Nailed it. Jason Zilli in that number 3 spot. Orange wheels. Oh, he's going to go to sleep right there. Okay, we're good. And Dennis Harvey in the number 4. 130 down, 330 to go. Right now, hot lap for Steve. 31.1 comes across the line this time. 31.5. Joe Torres just turned his fast lap of the race. 31 flat. Joe's got that wicked high ride height. I think his front ride height is Cheech and his rear is Chong. That is high, man. Good night. But it's working, so can't argue
3
with
minutes
success.
left.
Steve busting out a 30.8 last time. New hot lap on the track. Oh, sounds like Joe's diff is barking a little bit too. Y'all definitely got to keep an eye on these diffs in the stadium trucks and the short courses, especially as the traction comes up. It's going to ask for, going to demand more from them. Keep an eye on them. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6. C-Main number 2 of 13.5 four-wheel buggy.
2 minutes left.
Nailed it. Dennis, you're allowed to go full Dennis. It's okay. Go full Dennis. Uh-oh. Well, make sure nobody's around when you go full Dennis. It would... I think so. Yeah, because we got a second C-Main coming up. Actually, let me see what the race order looks like. Yeah, we're gonna blow the track off after race 7, guys. We're gonna blow the track after race
1 minute
7.
left. "45 seconds left.
This is race 5 on the track. Track will be blown after race 7. Track will be blown after race 7.
"30 seconds left.
Steve still out front. White front, yellow rear wheels. Comfortable lead on the track. Joe Torres maintaining that number 2 spot. Jason in the 3, Dennis in the 4 with 15 seconds
15 seconds left.
That was very good, Joe. Good job. Very clean. Cloud guys, Aspire guys, finish the lap you are on. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Steve as he takes that first transfer spot into the A mains.
Joe Torres done.
Joe going to come home in the 2. You are done, Joe.
Jason Zilli done.
Jason Zilli, you are done. And it will be Steve.
Steve Fosh done.
Win. Just waiting on Dennis. Last one to finish. Nailed it. This isn't Rainbow Road. You can't cut through there. This is not.
Dennis Harvey done.
All right, Dennis, you are done. That is a race. Everybody is done. Steve, you are moving up. Where's my mouse? Moving up to races 19 and 28. 19-28. All right, guys, I will need volunteer turn marshals for the next race. I only have 4 drivers in that one. I will need volunteers. C-Main number 2, race number 6. 13.5 4-wheel on the track. So Robert Goodman taking the win in C-Main number 1. He does not have to run this race.
C. Dobson.
So it's going to be Bart, Marlon, Chris, C, and Steven. Guys, get 2 laps and park them, guys. 2 laps and park them. You all right over there, Bubba? You've been sitting on that bucket. I got some Velcro on your behind. You good?
Chris
okay.
Sirwi.
All right. You got something to drink? Okay, all right. This is C-Main number 2, 4-wheel drive 13.5. So that marshal spots are covered. Thank you to my volunteers. Let's get them checked in, guys. Just waiting on a check-in from Bart, Marlon, and Steven.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Two laps and park them, guys. 2 warm-up laps and park them. But do not... You a lap? You need a lap? Go ahead and take it. How about Bart? Bart, okay. All right, gotcha. All right, Bart, get your one.
Bart Farival.
Oh, dear. All right, Marlon, get it out of your system, okay? All out of your system. All right, so as these guys are finishing that lap, let's go ahead and set the grid. It's going to be Bart on the 2, Marlon on the 3, Chris on the 4, C on the 5, and Steven on the 6. So go slow down the straightaway, guys. Slow down the straightaway. Don't want to slam into anybody. Again, Bart 2, Marlon 3, Chris 4, C 5, Steven 6. Easy down the straightaway, guys. Slow down the straight. Slow down the straight. Don't hit each other. Bart on the 2, Marlon on the 3. Where's Marlon? Oh, here he comes. All right, guys. This is for the final transfer spot into the B main. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. So Robert Goodman taking the win in C main number 1, taking the number 9 spot in the B main. This is the battle for the number 10 spot in the B main. Let's see who's going to get it. Oh, Marshall in the rollers. Looks like leading him around. Lap number 1 is going to be C. Dobson. Here he comes down the straightaway. It is indeed. Bart in the number 2, Chris in the 3, Marlon in the 4, Steven in the 5. Looks like C having to be marshaled. That's going to give Bart now the number 1 spot. 3-way battle. Bart, C, and Chris. Coming on to the start-finish line. Oh, C gets some side bite going straight.
4 minutes left.
So Chris Serwe now closing that gap on C for that number 2 spot. Bart Farubel, your race leader. $130 down, $330 to go. Race number 7. B main of Novice. You guys are up next again. So the B group of Novice, you guys get to race again. So Bart Farubel, your race leader, going into
3 minutes left.
Black rims, that is your race leader. C. Dobson in that number 2 spot. White, yellow, pink. Chris Serwe in that number 3 spot. White and green. Oh, Chris going to catch the pipe, have to be marshaled. It's going to give C some breathing room. Trying to chase down Bart. Gap last time by the line, 2.8 seconds. Now 3.8 seconds. Bart coming off with a 27.2. C with a 28.2. Oh, C catching the pipe and the rollers have to be marshaled.
Two minutes left.
Minute 40 to go. Bart Farubel still out front. 9 seconds now up on the field. C. Dobson still holding on to that number 2. Chris Serwe, 2.5 back in the 3.
One minute left.
Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to C, 26.1. Now scored in that number 3 spot with 45 seconds to go as Bart
45 seconds
has
left.
Up a 15-second gap and does some sort of Tony Hawk trick up the wall on the right-hand side.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. Novice B group.
15 seconds left.
Again. Novice B group. You guys are up again.
C. Dobson done.
Time, guys. C. Dobson caught at the line. You are done. Everyone else finished the lap you're on.
Steven Torres done. Bart Farubel done.
It will be Bart Farubel taking that final transfer spot into the B mains. Waiting on Chris and Marlon. Last 2 to finish.
Chris Serwe done. Marlon Hunter done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We hope you're enjoying the
Novice,
broadcast.
one warm-up
And we
lap.
extend
Go
our
ahead, check 'em
sincere
in. One
gratitude
warm-up
to our
lap.
sponsors for their support. They are J
One warm-up
Concept,
lap.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Nolan Reed,
RC
Don't stop
Racing
on the front,
Products,
guys. Don't
Trip
stop on
Shrout,
the front. Take it easy.
Frank Serbenite,
Easy.
Buddy
Easy.
Serbenite,
Easy.
Cutter Ross,
Smith,
Ben Merlich,
Not easy.
Equipment, Orlando,
This is
Piper
just
Burns.
warm-up. This is not.
30
take it
seconds to
easy.
the start of the race.
Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA,
So Angela taking
RC
the win
sign-up.
in B-main number 1. She's
15
going
seconds
after
to the start of the
race.
race.
Everybody else is fighting for that final spot into
Beach
the A-main.
RC, Ultimate RC,
Less than 5, 4,
Go Machine RC
2,
Products.
All right, guys,
One.
everybody get back to staging and
Rockstar
stop. Everybody
Hobbies.
stop right there in that corner. That corner right
Absolute
before in front of
Hobbies.
you. Come on around to the bottom left
High
corner
Tech
before the
USA.
straightaway. Before the straightaway.
S-Works Racing, Techno
Easy now,
RC,
easy.
Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing,
All right, I need somebody to come set the grid for me.
Protec RC,
You just put them on the numbers. So number 1 goes right on the number, number 2 goes on the dot, and then everybody else. All right? So when I call your name, I want you to come forward. I need Cutter to the number 1. Oh, looks like Jack's going to do it. He's eager to do it. Jack on the 1. Or excuse me, Cutter on the 1. Jack putting Cutter on the 1. Frank on the 2. He's fine. It's fine. Frank goes on the dot of number 2. Perfect. Number 3 is Nolan. Number 4 is Vinny. Come forward, Vinny. Vincent. Number 4. No, that one's number 3, Jack. Oh. Who's Nolan? Nolan, let me see your remote, dude. Your throttle trim's off. Bring here. Now you're good. All right, so number 5 is going to be open. Number 6 is going to be open. Ben on the 7. Ben on number 7. Piper on the 8. And Trip on the 9. Okay. Hold on, we'll get Cutter situated there. There we go, perfect. Alrighty, guys. Remember, everybody stand up straight, hold your radios tight, focus on your car. If you're not having fun, you're not driving it right. All right, here we go. Everybody do not go until you hear the tone. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. On your mark. Get set. Back up. All right. Wait for it. There we go. All right. Here we go. Jack, we're good. Let off the gas. He touched the... Oh. You got to quit bumping the knobs, dude. Thank you. All right, here we go. On your mark. Get set. Go. Oh, that wind is pushing y'all around big time this time. Yeah. Yeah, the one that... All right, let's see who's going to lead him around for lap number 1. I believe that's Cutter. It is indeed. Cutter was in the lead in the first main and had some issues. Did finish second, but Marshall, right-hand side. Frank in the 2, Vinny in the 3.
4 minutes left.
So it looks like Mr. Frank now out front. This is an epic battle with it. Oh, Marshall in the infield right in front of you. There you go. This is an epic battle in this race. It is grandfather versus grandson. Right now, Mr. Frank out in front of Vinny. Oh, look. Come on, Grandpa, I'm trying to push you. Vinny's going to let Pawpaw work for it now. Oh, what a jump from Vinny. Look at this here. Coming down the front straightaway, drag race. Oh, Gramps going for a wall ride. Oh, easy now. Little whiskey throttle. There we go. Uh-oh. Into the wall. Double tap your brakes. You got reverse. There you go.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we are 2 down, 3 to go, but it is Cutter out front. Car number 1, yellow wheels. That is the race leader. Got Vinny in the number 2 spot, Frank in the 3, Piper 4, Ben 5, Nolan 6, Trip 7. Oh, we got one in the roller. Remember, guys, got to watch your corner, not the race. Oh, got one upside down in the infield. Roller. There you go. Oh, Marshall, turn two. Keyhole. Three down, 2 to go. It is Cutter, Vinny, and Frank, top 3. Oh, Marshall on the front straightaway. Wow.
2 minutes left.
Good one, Bobby. I blame the hash browns. So car number 1, Cutter, is your race leader. Yellow wheels into the roller section. Whoa, we got one going rogue. You got to get back on where you got back off, buddy. Do not cut the track. Got to get back on where you got off.
One minute left.
Your leader trying to get around traffic.
45 seconds left.
On the left-hand side of the track, going into the roller. Car number 1. On to the top left-hand side they go.
30 seconds left.
Front straightaway, Cutter Ross, your race leader. 6-second lead up on the field. Wanting that final spot in the A main.
15 seconds left.
To the 2. And that is time, guys. Finish the lap.
Trip Shroud done.
Trip going to come home in the 6. Go all the way to the opening at the wall, buddy. All the way to the opening at the wall.
Nolan Reed done.
Nolan going to come home in the 7.
Cutter Ross done.
Cutter Ross going to take the final spot in the A main.
Piper Burns done.
Piper going to come home in the 4.
Ben Marilich done.
Ben in the 5, waiting on 2 more to finish. And this is a battle for Second and third, who's going to get it? Grandson or grandfather?
Buddy Serbenai done.
It will be grandson. Vinny taking the number 2 spot. And Grandpa going to come home in the number 3, waiting on Mr. Frank.
Frank Serbenai
That is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, I need my novice drivers. I need you guys to please return all
Vincent
your
Serbenai.
cars and
Bob
such
Trim.
to tech. I need all the rental equipment. Once you're done racing, return to tech. All right, let me see here.
Robert Goodman. Sean Mann.
I do
Austin
need turn
Craven.
marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors.
I do need the remainder of my novice drivers to come turn marshal. I should have Cutter, Vinny, Frank, Piper, Ben, Tripp, and Nolan. I need an adult there. Definitely got to have an adult there. That one's a busy spot. Yeah, Vinny, if you want to grab that spot, let Pawpaw get that one. All right, there you go. Yes, sir. He's got first dibs. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Aaron. All right, guys, let's set the grid. It's going to be Austin Craven lining up on the number 1 spot. Sean Mann on the 2. Bob Trim on the 3. Vince Cabrini on the 4. Robert Goodman on the 5. Chris Serwe on the 6. Gary Teeter on the 7. And Joe Bedford on the 8. Jack is the professional grid setter. All righty, guys. Now, drivers, I want you to look around the track. Look where you have marshals. Look where you don't. Look who your marshals are, and look where they are. Keep that in mind, okay? Marshals, I want you guys to pay attention. Watch your corner, not the race, okay? Treat this track just like the street. Look both ways before crossing, okay? All right, guys, here we go. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. This is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. B-Main number 1 underway. Nailed it. Caution in the quad, guys. Caution in the quad. Look ahead in the quad. Look out in the quad. Remember, guys, if you have trouble in B1, you still got a chance in B2. So let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. It looks like it's going to be the man, Sean Man. Got Vince Sabrini in that number 2 spot. Bob Trim in the 3. Chris Serwe in the 4. Yeah. Okay.
4 minutes left.
So it is Sean Mann currently out front. Got 3.5 seconds up on Vince. Chris Serwe holding on to that number 3 spot. Bob Trim in the 4. Your leader, green and yellow. Remember, marshals, you got to sit on your bucket. You got to sit on your bucket so they can see. Got to sit on your bucket. There you go. Coming at you, Mr. Frank.
3 minutes left.
So Sean Mann, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Your race leader. Oh, getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, he does it himself. That's going to allow Vince Cabrini. Serbini, excuse me. I say Cabrini. My bad. Serbini. My inner Catholic, I apologize. All right, so it's Sean and Vince, 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Oh, Sean going to catch the pipe. That's going to allow Vince to get back by. Crisscross on the top right-hand side of the track. Going into the quad. Double-double. Nice and clean. They're going to be coming up on some lap traffic. Yellow and green is your race leader. Truck right behind him is second.
Two minutes left.
Going to be coming up on the backside of Joe. That is first and second. All right, first cleared you, then second, right behind you. There you go. Good job, Joe. So the battle for the race lead. Sean on the wrong side of the pipe again, and now he's upside down on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled, so that's going to give Vince now the race lead. So Vince Serbrini now out front, coming down the front straightaway in the 22 SCT. Race leader coming up on the backside of Austin Craven. Austin going to swing wide, good sportsmanship.
One minute left.
1 minute to go here for Vince. Got a 4.5 second lead up on the field. Coming in hot. Nailed it.
$45 seconds left.
Joe, Chris, your truck looks so surprised.
30 seconds left.
For those of you who can't see, Chris Serwe's truck has googly eyes on the windshield. It's like, I can't believe we're doing this. Really?
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. 6.5 seconds separating Vince and Sean. Coming back toward the line. It will be Vince Serbini
Robert
taking
Goodman
the
done.
win here in B main
Vincent
number
Serbini
1,
done.
taking the number
Austin
9
Craven
spot
done.
in the A main. Robert Goodman's done. Austin Craven's
Sean
done.
Mann done.
Finish
Gary
the lap
Teeter
and
done.
you are on, guys. He's done. Just waiting on Chris, Bob, and Joe. Chris, Bob, and Joe. Last 3 to finish.
Chris Sirwe done. Bob Trim done.
Just waiting on Joe.
Joe
And
Bedford
that is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. So, Vince, you're going to races 23 and 32. 23, 32. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a Marshall spot. 21.52 wheel B main number 2. Coming to the track. It's going to be Jason, Emma, Robert, and Dennis. As Mr. Charles took the win in B main number 1, he does not have to run this one. Marshals to the track, please. Should be
Emma
Vince,
Rhymes.
Sean, Chris, Bob, Robert, Austin, Gary, and Joe.
Dennis Harvey. Jason Zilli. Robert Williams.
Yes, sir.
1 minute to the start.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing.
Drive Buggy B main. One more spot left in the show. Let's see who's going to get it. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. So Jason Zilli going to lead him around for lap number 1. Emma holding on to that number 2. She's only 3.5 seconds back.
Four minutes left.
Truck will be blown again after race 14, guys. Race 14. Track will be blown again after race 14. Before the start of the A's. So it is Jason Zilli still out front. Emma in that number 2. Robert in the 3. Dennis in the 4. Oh, Marshall, turn 2. Robert, I just realized, is that a selfie on your shirt? Is that a selfie? Okay. All right, just checking. I couldn't tell. I didn't see if you were holding a banana or
3
not.
minutes
I thought
left.
It was a selfie. Just under 3 minutes to go. Jason Zilli still out front. Your race leader, top right-hand side of the track. Miss Emma Rhymes holding on to that number 2 spot. There she goes into turn number 1. Got Dennis Harvey in that number 3 spot. Once
2
again,
minutes left.
all my novice B-main drivers that did not bump, I need you guys to return your vehicles, please. Make sure you put the stock tires back on it. Take the battery out of the car. Bring your packet and your charger all back to tech. Lance does that math in his head. Yeah. All right, guys, minute 15 to go. Jason Zilli comfortably out front. Working the right-hand side of the track, going out of pit lane. Up and over the quad. Emma still in that number 2. Dennis in the 3. Robert
1
in
minute
the
left.
4. Right now, Jason's hot lap, 27.9. Emma's hot lap, 33.4. As she comes across the line, that is her fast lap of the race so far.
45 seconds left.
Dennis Harvey busting out a 35.3. Robert Williams with a 37.9 for his hot lap.
Thirty seconds left.
Also, guys, if you borrowed a handout
15
motor
seconds left.
today, make sure you return them before you leave. If you borrowed a handout motor today, make sure you return them before you leave. And that is time, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
Dennis Harvey done.
Dennis, you are done, sir.
Emma Rhymes done.
Miss Emma, you are done. It will be Jason Zilli taking that final
Jason
spot
Zilli
into
done.
the double 21.5 Buggy A main. Just waiting on Robert Williams. Last one to finish. Track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Got one car still on the clock. That is a race,
Robert
guys.
Williams done.
Everybody is done. All right, I do need volunteer turn marshals for the next race, please. Volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Any word from Bart? Where's the Bart man? Bart, do you need a lap? Where's Bart? All right, guys, we got to roll. I don't hear anything, so we're going to roll with it. All right, here we go, guys. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. I didn't see him. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in B1, don't sweat it. There's still B2. Jonathan Canto going to lead him around forward, lap number 1.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Jonathan Canto leading the way. Sean Mann in that number 2 spot. So Canto right now, 3.5 seconds up on the field. There's your race leader, powder blue and white, top right-hand side of the track. Aaron Wells in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes
James
left.
Snyder in the 3, Joe Dazinski 4, Mitch York in the 5. Long lap for Sean Mann, going to fall all the way down to the number 6 spot. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, guys. Canto right now out front at the exit of the quad going into the rollers. Aaron Wells in that number 2 spot. Oh, Aaron going to get it wrong at the quad. That's going to allow Mitch. Oh, Mitch going to get it wrong. Battle for that number 2 spot going into the rollers. Mitch versus Aaron. Alrighty, guys. I need everyone that has so far purchased a Florida RC Championship hat.
2 minutes left.
Please report to the podium, please. Everyone who has so far purchased a Florida RC Championship hat, please report to the podium. So the Florida RC Championship hats, as well as the No Name RC Podcast hats. If you guys have purchased one, make sure you report to podium after this race. We want to take a advertising photo with you guys. Minute 20 to go, guys. Jonathan Canto, 3 seconds up on Mitch York. Oh, caution in the quad. Caution in the quad.
One minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go. Canto still out front, but Mitch having the fast lap of the track 24/7. He does turn
45 seconds left.
24/7. Just ask him. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Got carnage on the straightaway.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here for Jonathan Canto. He wants that number 9 spot in the double A's here for 13.5 four-wheel buggy.
15 seconds left.
Clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Looks like Jonathan Canto going to take the race win here. Let's see as they come back towards start-finish line.
Joe Dudzinski done.
Going real slow.
Robert Goodman done. Bob Trim done.
And he is. He's
Jason Mondi done. Jonathan Canto done.
Taking the race win here.
Aaron Wells done.
Number 1.
James Snyder done.
Gonna come home in the
Mitch
2.
York
James
done.
Snyder going to round out your top 3. Just waiting on Sean Mann, last one to finish.
Sean Mann done.
Guys, everybody is done. So Canto for four-wheel races 21 and 30. 21 and 30. All right, guys, put your cars out. Coming out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 11. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B-Main number 2. Taking the track.
All right, guys, if you purchased a Florida RC Championship hat or No Name RC Podcast hat, please report to the podium real quick for photos.
Walter Cruz.
We're going to use y'all for some promotional products,
Breck
some
Burns.
promotional pictures. So if you purchased an FRCC hat or NNRC hat, please report to the podium for photo. Race number 11 is going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B-Main number 2, presented by GS Hobbies.
Zachary Schmidt.
Hey, did you already move him up, Canto? Or was it automatic? Okay, all right. No worries.
Brock Burns.
As long as it's done, that's all I care about. That's all I care. It's done.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Get my turn marshals out here, please. Canto, Wells, Snyder, Mitch Yorkovich, Sean Mann, Joe Dudzinski, Robert Goodman, Bob Trim, Jason Mongi. Come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Jeff Brown. Mitch having to run back-to-back, so we'll give him just a moment here to be prepared.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Almost there, buddy. Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Thank you. No problem. Waiting on Jeff Brown. Jeff Brown, no check from you, buddy. Jeff Brown, no check from you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bob, you okay?
Less than 5, 4.
Jeff Brown, last
3,
call.
2.
Zachary Schmidt
1.
will line up on the 1. Mitch, or the 2 will be open. Walter Cruz on the 3. Jeff Brown on the 4. Bart on the 5. Breck Burns on the 6. Brock Burns on the 7, please. Here comes Jeff Brown now up on the stand. Jeff, you didn't go through tech. You got to go through tech. Mains got to go through tech.
Jeff Brown.
All right, Jeff, line up on the 4, please. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. So Mitch Yorkovich already took the win. He transferred up into the A main. Winner here will transfer up into the A as well. Zachary going to lead the charge at the start here as he works his way through the quad. In through that rhythm section of singles. Here he comes in through the S-turns now, feeling the pressure here from Walter Cruz. That's a pair of associateds right now running 1 and 2. Cruz goes a little wide. Going to allow Jeff Brown now to close up on his back bumper. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cross that start-finish line to go over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, Zachary all up onto the pipe. Oh, no, he's upside down. Walter Cruz now into the race lead. It's Walter Cruz in that red. Oh, Walter Cruz going to roll upside down. So does Jeff Brown. I believe that is going to be Breck Burns now up into the top spot. Zachary trying to battle his way back up now. Zachary going to take back over the race lead right where he started. Working the back section of the track. Going to get a little squirrely on the bump. Oh, no, he's going to roll upside down. Left-hand side of the track. Here comes your new race leader. Across start-finish line, it's going to be Breck Burns
4
out
minutes
in
left.
front. He's feeling the pressure, though, from Walter Cruz. Cruz all over his back bumper here as they work through the middle section of the track. Cruz getting a little bit squirrely as he come in on through the lander of the quad. It is 17.5, two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, washing out right there in front of second place. It's Breck Burns now. He's still holding on to that top spot as he gathered it back up, keeping the pressure on him. Walter John on the outside, trying to find a fast lay run. Drag race down the front straightaway. Both of them slam on the brakes as they come in through the turn now at the keyhole. Walter Cruz looking to the inside. Brett going to close the door on him. Back through the quad one more time. 140 down, 320 left to go. In through the S-turns now. Brett with a little bit of daylight beginning to shine in between 1 and 2 as he works the back section of the track. Walter trying to close in on him. It's all about the win here in the lower main. Winner transfers up into the show. Walter now all back over. Oh, Walter dives to the inside. Takes the position
3
away.
minutes left.
Oh, no, him and Brett get together. Race it clean now, guys. Race it clean. Easy, easy, easy. Here comes Zachary Schmidt up into the number 2 spot. Zachary, going to try to go to the inside. And turned it into the pipe. Brett now feeling tons of pressure. Second and third right there on the back bumper. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. On to the left-hand side of the track as they come back towards start-finish. They get together as they come across that start-finish line. Oh, we're going to stick in the pipe here. Zachary Schmidt now up into the race lead. Walter Cruz in that number 2 spot. Zachary going to feel the Zachary spins it out in the corner right in front of Walter. Walter flips upside down, but now it's going to be Walter Cruz into the top spot. Zachary in that number 2. Got Breck now in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 equally separated as they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Back towards start-finish. Cross the line to go. That red associated out in front. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
Left.
Back through the middle section of the track here once again. Oh, no, Walter going to case the top of the jump. That's going to allow Zachary Schmidt now up into the race lead, but Zachary not able to pull away much after the marshal there. He's got about a 2/10 of a second lead. Still a lot of racing left to go with 1:45 remaining. Left-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader, Zachary Schmidt, out in front. Through the keyhole he goes. Zachary going to send it over that double. Oh, no. A little squirrely there for Walter. Breck holding on that number 3. Brock in the 4. Jeff Brown in the 5. Bart in the 6. Got 1:15 down. Or minute 15 remaining. Excuse me. Race number 12. You're coming up next. You need to be in tech. Race 12 in tech.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go. Zachary out in front. Walter holding on to that number 2 spot.
45 seconds left.
Still got a long ways to go here, guys. We still got, probably going to be done to about 7:30, 8 o'clock is when we're going to be done. For those of you that are staying tonight, we are going to be watching the Supercross race.
30 seconds left.
Zachary working his way around some lap traffic. Got a comfortable lead up on the field. 10 seconds. Oh, he spins it out on that little rubble section in the back.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in this B final for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by GS Hobbies. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Only just a couple of corners left to go. Zachary Schmidt over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start, finish, and Zachary going to take the win here as he goes into the A final.
Brock Burns done.
Brock going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Bart
Walter Cruz going to
done.
come home in at number 2.
Walter Cruz done.
Brett going to come home in at number 3. Jeff
Brown
going to finish
done.
up in the 5.
Breck Burns done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Zachary, you're moving up into the A finals. Race number 12 coming up next. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
Dennis Harvey. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, who took our bump in this class? Salt, B1. So Steve took the bump.
45 seconds to the start of the
Waiting
race.
on a check from Joe and... Wow! Lord! I'm under attack over here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
So,
Less
Joe
than 5,
Torres,
4, 3,
Jason Zilli, where you at, buddy?
1.
Joe Torres, Jason Zilli, where you at? Okay. Jason Zilli, where you at, buddy? He's coming. All right. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals should be already be in position. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yes, I will, actually. All right, Jason and Joe, go ahead and get your
Jason
lap real
Zilli.
quick. Whoa, did you just wheelie? Oh, into the wall. Sure? There's only 3 of you, man. You might get the bump. Wait on Joe. Joe. Joe, I see you on the driver's stand, buddy. Are we ready yet? All right, I see one moving.
Joe Torres.
There we go. All right, guys, 1 will be open. Joe on the 2, Jason on the 3, Dennis on the 4. One of you going to transfer up? Man, put that stinky shoe back on. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in lesson 5. And we're off and running. One of you going to transfer up into the A final. Uh-oh. It's going to be Joe Torres leading them off here. A little bit of problems here in the back. Oh, man, that's the second time you fell down now. Dude, that's twice in one day. You are definitely making the highlight reel. That's all I got to say. There will be no doubt about it. Twice in one day? All right, it's going to be Joe Torres right now leading the way. Joe Torres in that all-black truck coming in through the S-turns. He's going to open up a quick gap here on Dennis Harvey. Only got 3 trucks in this one as Steve already took the bump up in B main number 1. B main number 2 and
4
final
minutes
chance
left
to transfer up into the A finals. Here on the track, race number 13. As you can see, guys, we only have 3 on the driver's stand, which means I need a lot of Marshall help for the next race. Should have a full field of that one, actually. We do. A full field of 8 in that one. So I need a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go here. 3:45. I need a lot of Marshall help. Joe Torres right now with a nearly 12-second lead here up on the field. Dennis Harvey holding on number 2. Zilli in the number 3. It is two-wheel drive expert stock truck presented by Exalt out on the track.
Three minutes left.
Novice racers, if you are not in the A final, you did not transfer up, you need to start returning your cars, please. Novice drivers, if you did not make the bump up, you need to return your cars, chargers, batteries, and parts. Or tools, not parts, but tools. Manuals, all that good stuff, you need to return them back to registration. Joe Torres right now leading the way. Got a 15-second lead up on Jason Zilli. Dennis Harvey in the number 3 spot. Big lead.
2 minutes left.
You drink 5 Dr. Peppers? Oh, boy. I'm glad you're not my kid. It's a camera. It's a camera. Joe Torres right now out in front, got a 17-second lead up on Jason Zilli, who's in that number 2 spot. Dennis Harvey holding on to the number 3. Right. I got you. Oh, somebody's got a pizza delivery.
1 minute left.
Right.
45 seconds left.
All right. Thank you. All right, it's Joe Torres right now leading away with a 13-second lead up on Jason Zilli with 40 seconds left to go. No close battle to call right now as these guys are all kind of spread out
30
on the
seconds
track.
left.
Jason Zilli in the back section of track trying to get it going the right direction. He'll get there eventually. What tire is you on, Jason? Huh.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. As Joe Torres is going to come back to line, he'll take the win here in B-Main number 2 and transfer up
Joe
into
Torres
the A
done.
final. All right, you guys, once again, only got 3 on the driver's stand. That means I need a lot of volunteer marshal help.
Dennis Harvey done. Jason Zilli done.
All right, guys, once
Sean
again, I
Mann.
need lots of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help. Race number 13,
Chris
getting them checked
Irwi.
in. Joe Torres, you're transferring up into the A finals.
Bob Trim. Robert Goodman. Gary Teeter.
So,
Austin Craven.
Joe Torres.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from.
You're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's not a short course. What's up? Different people where? Where's here? The quad? Oh, you're talking about for the little kids? Yeah. So let's get some adults in there. Jack, go down there to the end of the front straightaway, beginning front straightaway. There we go. Yeah. Sacrifice the bodies, old men. Sacrifice the bodies. Now, you look like you're about the same age as me. So, yeah. In dog years. Joe Bedford, where you at, buddy? Were you in tech? Joe? No? All right, I'm tired of waiting. Here we go. Racers ready. What you doing? Where you going? Go back over there. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's for the A main in less than 5. Austin Craven going to lead them off over here at the start. Oh, boy. Sean Mann right there in that number 2 spot, keeping the pressure on Craven. Craven now with a little bit of a pull away as he works through the second half of this first lap. Down the front straight it goes. Austin Craven going to lead here on lap number 1 as he's out in front. It's 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. Out on the track. This is your B2 final and your final chance to race up into the A mains. Oh, man, what a good save there from Austin Craven. Got lucky. That thing almost rolled upside down. But Sean Mann, oh, no, Sean Mann all up on the pipe. Oh, he's going to get hit. It's going to be Robert Goodman now up to that number 2 spot. Sean Mann holding on to that number 2. Bob Trim in the number 3.
4 minutes left.
Trim in that bright yellow. He's now going to move up into that number 3 spot. Oh! Whoa. Oh, scared me to death. My darn printer blowed over. Well, at least y'all know I don't scream like a little girl and I just yell. Woo! That'd have been Patrick. He just squealed. What's up, buddy? All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Austin Craven still feeling the pressure here from Sean Mann. Sean Mann now with the pass.
3 minutes left.
Sean Mann coming down the front straightaway, going to lead here on lap number 4. Sean Mann now up into that transfer spot. Oh, he's going to ride up onto the pipe. Sean looking to race his way up in the A final. Here comes Austin Craven. Going to give it a handful of triggers. He comes in through the quad, and he's going to send it up into that top and only transfer spot. Man keeping the pressure on the backside of Craven. Oh, no, Craven too hot in the corner. Rolls it upside down. That's going to allow Sean Mann now to move up into the race lead. 1 and 2 down that front straightaway. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Mann last time by the line had about a half a second
2
lead
minutes
up on
left.
Craven. Looks like Craven having a little bit of trouble. On the move. Here comes Bob Trim down the front straightaway. In tow. He's 1.8 seconds back from the transfer spot. Bob Trim in that bright yellow truck. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the hunt. Oh, no, upside down there for Sean Mann. That's going to allow Bob Trim now to close up right on his back bumper as they come in through the S section. That green and yellow with the 08 on the side is race leader. Running in that number 2 spot, Bob Trim right there with him. Oh, no, Bob up against the wall. Austin Craven having some troubles now. Breathing room here for our race leader. 90 seconds left to go. Actually, 75 left on the race clock. Battle for that number 2 spot as it comes in through the quad. That all-yellow truck running into number 2. Right behind him in that teal-colored truck is Austin Craven. Oh, Bob going to roll up on the pipe. Get hung up.
1 minute left.
Giving even more room now to our race leader with less than a minute to go. Sean Mann looking for a transfer up into that A finals.
45
race
seconds
13
left.
on the track. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Sean Mann working his way around that lap traffic, but that battle for that number 2 spot between Austin Craven and Robert Trim still going strong here in the middle section of the track as they come in through those S turns.
30 seconds left.
Austin trying to hold off Bob. Bob with a lot of speed in that truck. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line they go. Oh, Bob hung up on the pipe.
15 seconds
Austin
left.
A little wide in the corner.
Gary Teeter done.
Gary Teeter going to come
Robert
across
Goodman
the
done.
line, but here it is
Sean
crossing
Mann
the line.
done.
It's going to be Sean Mann. Up
Chris here, we done.
into the double A final. They're still doing battle here in the back of the pack, guys. Marshall's kind of staying in position. We've got 2 still to finish. Waiting on Austin and Bob. Looks like Austin Craven going to edge
Austin
out
Craven
Bob
done.
Trim for that
Bob
number
Trim
2
done.
spot That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 14 coming up next. Guys, I need everybody to put their cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. I'll need somebody to fill in for Vincent. Vincent took the bump up in B1, so I need somebody to fill in for him and a person to fill in for Joe Bedford. If I get some Marshall help out here, I greatly appreciate it. Race number 14.
Aaron Wells.
Let's get him checked in.
Joe Dudzinski.
Sean Mann taking a bump up into the A final.
Mitch York.
Over.
Jason Mongi. James Snyder. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Mann.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on
Robert
out to
Goodman.
the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Trim.
Looks like I'm missing a marshal on that top left-hand side. If I get a marshal over here on that top left.
Bart Therable.
And I'm missing one at the beginning of the straightaway. If I can get 2 volunteers to help me out. Looks like Jerry
15
Barr
seconds
maybe
to the
gonna
start
come
of the
out and
race.
Grab one. Thank you, Jay. If I can get one more volunteer, please, on that top left. Rather easy spot. Top left.
Less than 5, 4,
All right,
3.
guys, let's get them lined up. Looks like Canto may have been the one that took the bump up in B1. So Joe going to line up on the 2. Bob and Jason Veneza, thank you, sir. Bob Trim on the 3. Sean Mann on the 4. Mitch on the 5. Monji on the 6. James Snyder on the 7. Aaron Wells on the 8. Robert Goodman 9. And Bart Mann on the 10 spot. All right. And you can, if you don't mind putting the 2 on the dot. I put that 2 a little bit too far on the inside. Just keep going to the right. Keep going. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Yep. No, you're good. Just that one just needed to be right there. All right, we're good. All right, here we go. Thank you, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready for the A finals in less than 5. It's going to be Joe leading them off in the corner over here in the black TLR with the yellow wheels. Oh, we got one upside down. Chris right there to grab him early in the start of this one. Oh, no. Joe rolls it upside down on the wrong side of the pipe. Gary Teeter gets him sent back the right way. Let's see who that's going to be in the race lead. Is that Bob Trim, I believe? Let's see when they come back to the line. Yes, it is. It's Bob Trim out in front. Mr. Gaines RC. You can find him out on, follow him on YouTube and on the old Facebooks. Puts together some cool little race videos for everybody. So does Sean Mann, if y'all want to check them out. Sean's actually got a TikTok page. Here they come down the front straightaway. Bob Trim right now out in front. Got a comfortable lead up on the field as Bob has his four-wheel drive buggy dialed in here.
4 minutes
Race
left.
number 15, A main number 1, going to be coming up next, getting into our A finals. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off, guys, after 15. Going to blow the track off after 15. Robert Goodman up to that number 2 spot now. Man, Robert Goodman from 9th on the starting grid all the way to the number 2 spot. Goodman with huge gains here. Aaron Wells holding on to number 3. Good moves for Aaron Wells as well from 8th on the starting grid to the 3 spot. Jason Mongi finds himself into 4. Sean Mann 5. James Snyder in that 6. Joe in that 7. Mitch in the 8. Bart holding on to the 9. Bob Trim out in front. Bob Trim now beginning to feel the pressure here from Robert Goodman. Goodman, oh man, here comes Goodman. Oh no, Bob rolls it
3
upside
minutes
down.
left.
We have to be marshaled here. New race leader, Robert Goodman to the top of the leaderboard. Goodman now with a comfortable lead up on the field. Oh, got some problems going on here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. Sean Mann now looks like he's picking it. Oh, Sean Mann going to be on the wrong side of the pipe. He picked up a position there for just a moment. Going to lose it once again, but it's Robert Goodman now with a 4-second lead up on Aaron Wells. Our 9th and 8th place starting cars. Have them dialed in here in this B2 final. Aaron Wells trying to close in on Robert Goodman. Here, race leader working the back section of the track. Top left-hand side. Here he comes down the hill. Down the front straightaway now. Across that start-finish line. Through the keyhole he goes. In that little rough short shoot. Maintaining a 3-second gap here on Aaron Wells with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Aaron trying to close that gap. Bob Trim in that number 3. Joe holding on to the 4s. Joe began to battle his way back through the field. He had a rough start. Fell down a little bit, got the nerves out of him. Now he's running in that 4, trying to close the gap. Got a minute 40 left to go. Aaron Wells closing the gap a little bit here. Both Wells and Goodman both have a little bit of trouble here on this lap. They've still got about a 2-second lead for Goodman. Oh, Goodman going to bounce it off the wall. Oh, no, Aaron Wells rolls upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. So that gap now grows back to 5 seconds now with a minute 14 left to go. Robert Goodman right now looking for to race up into the A finals. He's got that top spot as he works the
1
back
minute
section of the track. Giving the wall a little love tap over there. Less than a minute to go now. Wells now 6 seconds back in the race
45
lead as
seconds
Wells
left.
knows he's got to push that techno hard to race his way up into the A final. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Going to give us some time here. Now it's going to be Bob Trim back up into that number 2 spot. Trim leading the
30
way.
seconds left.
Getting a little loose in the dust. Oh, he grabs the pipe, rolls upside down. Dieter right there to grab him. Get him back on all 4. 15 seconds left to go. This may be the final lap here now for Robert Goodman. He's going to have to deal with some lap traffic as he comes in through the S-turns. Wells is pushing, trying to close the gap, but he's not going to have enough time on the clock for the final time over here on the left-hand side of the track.
Jason
coming back
Longhi
to the
done.
start-finish line.
James Snyder
it's going to
done.
be Robert
Goodman done.
taking the win and the final transfer
Aaron
up
Wells
into
done.
the A-Mains.
Joe Dudzinski done.
He bumped from
Bob
the
Trim
seat.
done.
Oh, wow. So he did it
Mitch
all the
York done.
hard way. What a drive from Robert Goodman. Waiting on Sean Mann. Sean Mann going
Mann
to go
done.
into the finals in short course. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, so let me get Robert Goodman moved up.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere
4, 3.
All
Two,
right, I think we're about ready to
one.
get them lined up, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Let's get down to business. Start our A finals. James. On the driver's stand, James. How do you say that last name again? Merlick. I look at it, H just messes me up so bad. All right, guys, let's line them up. In the number 10 spot, it's going to be Cutter Ross. In the number 9, Angela Ellis. In the 8, Miles Lazat. In the 7 spot, Jack Williams. In the number 6, Carter Newman. In the number 5, Derek LaBeouf. In the 4, Brenner Dennis. In the number 3, Nathan Dennis. In the number 2, Jonathan Torres. And your number 1 top qualifier here for Novice, presented by Complete Construction, it's going to be James Merlick. What we got going on here in the back of the pack? So it's going to be Nathan Dennis on the 3, Brenner Dennis on the 4. Derek LaBeouf on 5. Carter Newman's on 6. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, don't move, guys. Everybody, wait for the tone now. Don't jump the start. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Go. It is our novice class underway. We have to wait for the first lap to kind of get straightened out since we don't have any different color. Don't have any different color paint cars. We are definitely working on that. I've been in contact with Paul Wynn at J Concepts again yesterday. They have found the mold, but it's not the correct mold for these cars. So we got to modify things a little bit. But hopefully for the 4th round, all of these cars will have different paint schemes. And we'll be able to keep them all apart. No more goofy numbers and all that stuff. So it's going to be James right now in front of Jonathan working in number 2 spot. Derek holding on to the number 3. Oh, problems there for our race leader. That's going to allow Jonathan Torres now, I believe, to move up into that top spot. I believe that's Jonathan that's running that number 10 car. James. Nope, now James going to be moving back up into the race lead. I believe that's James in the car number 2 with the green wheels. Wait for that to come back around to the line here just to make sure. Oh, we got a pass for the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cross the line. It's going to be Jonathan Torres out in front. Jonathan Torres with that number 10 car. Torres right now with the race lead, looking for the win here in A main number 1. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Oh, he's going to get a little wrong in the quad. It's going to give James now time to catch back up. Oh, no, James going full send over the rollers. He's upside down on the front straightaway. Onlooker there to grab him. Thank you, A.J. Johnson. So it's going to be Jonathan Torres right now with the race lead, working the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the hill. Our novice class, they run all the exact same identical cars.
3 minutes left.
There's no performance advantage. The only thing they're allowed to really change is the tires. They all run the same motor, same batteries. Cars are all geared the same. It's Jonathan Torres right now with the race lead with 2:45 left to go. Race number 16, you should be done with tech. Race 16, done with tech. Jonathan Dorius coming across the line with the race lead. Derek holding on to that number 2 spot. James holding on to the 3. Jack Williams 4. Miles in the 5. Nathan in that number 6. Carter Newman in the 7. Brenner in the 8. Cutter in that number 9. Angela Ellis now in that number 10 spot. Angela right now running in the bottom of the pack, but she is going home. The big winner here this weekend because both her and I think that's her
2 minutes
boyfriend,
left.
might be husband. I don't know. He's kind of ugly. I'm not sure exactly what he is. I'm just messing with him. They're going home the big winners as they were the big raffle winners. They're going home with not 1 but 2 car kits. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe over there. Second dug in the pipe. Oh, he's getting it out. He got it. Got a minute 40 left to go. Minute 40 remaining. And Derek now has worked his way up into that number 2 spot. Yesterday's birthday boy, Derek LaBeouf, running into number 2. He's 14 seconds out of the race lead. Always remember, guys, if you have problems in A main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still take the win overall in A main number 2. It'll come down to time if we have 2 different winners in the A mains. Jonathan Torres right now with a big lead up on the field, 13 seconds up. Derek holding on to that number 2.
1 minute
James
left.
in the 3, Miles 4, Jack Williams in the 5, Carter Newman in that number 6 spot. Now Nathan Dennis going to move to the 6, Carter in the 7, Cutter in the 8, Brenner in the number 9, and Angela Ellis in the number 10 spot.
45 seconds left.
Got 45 seconds left to go here in race number 15.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. It doesn't look like anybody going to be taking it away from Jonathan Torres here as Torres now has a 26-second lead up on the field. That car with the number 10 on the side, he's going to be looking for the win here in A-Main number
Carter
1.
Newman done.
Here he comes
Derek
back
LaBeouf
to
done.
the start-finish line.
Jonathan Torres done.
Torres
Cutter Ross done.
takes A-Main
Emily
number
Ellis done.
1. And Derek LaBeouf going to come
James
home in that
Merlich
number
done.
2 spot.
Miles Lizot done. Jack Williams done.
James going to come
Brenner
home in
Dennis
that number
done.
3. Miles going to finish up in the 4. And Jack Williams rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, going to blow the track off. I see somebody's already got the blower fired up, and I greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Nathan Dennis done.
There we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, I need all my marshals out here, novice racers, come on out and grab some spots. The only one that's not going to marshal going to be Derek LaBeouf. Apparently he had an issue with running out in front of traffic also or something. I don't know what happened. I think somebody said that Angela might have thrown him in front of traffic.
We hope
Is that what happened?
you're enjoying the
Where's
broadcast.
Derek at?
And we extend our
Is that what
sincere
happened?
gratitude
Did
to
she
our
throw you in
sponsors for
traffic?
their
I
support.
knew it. I knew it.
They are
I could tell by the look on her
J
face.
Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power
1 minute to the start of the race.
Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC,
45 seconds to the start of the
Ultimate
race.
RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies,
30 seconds to the start of the
High-Tech
race.
USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's hiding in the shade over there.
Protec RC. We hope
Less than
you're
5,
enjoying the
4,
broadcast, and
3,
we extend our sincere
2,
gratitude to our
1.
sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts. Donovan RC Racing Products. GS Hobbies. Smith Rental Equipment. Orlando Collision. Rockstar Power Sports.
Buddy Howell.
Surpass Hobby USA. RC Sign Up. Exalt. Beach RC. Ultimate RC. Go Machine RC Products. Rockstar Hobbies. Absolute Hobbies.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
High Tech USA.
Sign Up Bobby. Brian
S-Works
Lofton.
Racing.
Dexter Smith. Steve Fosh.
Techno
Charles
RC.
Lizot. Jason Zilli. Jerome
Complete
Guizellen.
Construction.
Tim Larson. Jason Land.
Lead Finger Racing. ProTech
All right,
RC.
turn marshals, make sure you pay attention now. Make sure you cover your areas. Don't be playing in the dirt.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude
That he
to our
looked up
sponsors
immediately. He's
for
like,
their
are you talking
support.
about me?
They are J.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. It's going to be
Donovan
Jason
RC
Tilly
Racing
on the number 10
Products.
spot. Charles Lazat on the number 9. Brian Lofton on the 8. Steve Foch on that number 7. Jerome on the number 6. Tim Larson on the 5. Buddy Howell on the 4. Jason Land on the 3. Dexter Smith on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. It's going to be Bobby Phillips. All right, we're good. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. A-Main number 1, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Make sure you pay attention to your corners now, turn marshals. Bobby Phillips and that associated going to lead the trial. We got one stuck in the pipe over here, stuck in the pipe. Thank you, marshals. Bobby Phillips right now out in front. Let's see, I believe that's Jason Land still holding on number 2. Buddy Howell looks like he's worked his way up now to that number 2. Buddy Howell coming down that front straightaway, trying to close in on the backside here of Bobby Phillips. Bobby Phillips, Buddy Howell, Jason Land, Charles Lazat, and Steve Foch, your top 5. Jason Zilli now up to that number 6 spot. Jerome in that 7, Dexter in the 8, Brian Lofton in the 9, Tim Larson in the 10.
4 minutes left.
Race leader now working his way around some lap traffic as he comes in through the S-turns. That yellow and orange and red is race leader. The all-white buggy is running in the number 2 spot. Buddy Howell with a prime example of you keep your money in the chassis, not in the paint job. That's what I go with as well. Solid white. Buddy trying to work his way around some lap traffic here as he comes in through that S-turn. And a white car running into number 2 spot, trying to keep tabs with our race leader. Race leader now coming down the front straightaway. He's got lap traffic to deal with as well. That's Charles Lazat there, right there in front of him. Here they come in through that short chute. Oh, man, easy over there, guys. Easy. Don't drive through each other. Your race leader right there with you. Here they come in through the S-turns. Oh, Buddy going to get a little bit wrong.
3 minutes
He's
left.
on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, what a marshal there. Thank you from the bystander. Jason Venezia going to grab him real quick. Buddy Howell now back into the fight. Gives up a little bit of time to our race leader. Trying to find. There's Bobby coming across the line. Lost him there for just a moment. Your race leader coming in through the quad. Going to double, and is going to single through from there. You're 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Dexter Smith now climbs back up into that number 3 spot. Jason Land working the number 4. Steve still holding on to 5. Zillion at number 6. Jerome 7. Charles in at 8. Tim Larson at 9. Brian Lofton in the number 10 spot. Race at number 17. Race 17, you're on deck. Race 17 on deck. I thought he wants to sit down, but I don't think he can.
2 minutes
every
left.
time he sits down, he's right back up on his feet. Bobby Phillips still continuing to wait. Buddy House still holding on number 2 spot. Steve Foch now moves up in that number 3. Steve picking up a couple of positions. Dexter Smith in the number 4. Jason Land in the 5. Charles Azad in the 6. Jerome in the 7. Tim in the 8. Jason Zilli in the 9. Brian Lofton in the 10. Brandon, if you can sit down, just try to sit down if you can. Try to sit down. Thank you. I know you're getting back up to go marshal, but if you can, try to sit down. Thank you. Minute 15 left to go. Bobby Phillips out now with a 20-second lead here up on the field. Buddy in that number 2 spot with a 16-second
1 minute
lead now
left.
up on Dexter, who climbs to the number 3. Steve holding on to the 4. Jason Lamb working that number 5.
"45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. Bobby and Buddy running 1 and 2.
30 seconds
Separated
left.
by 1 lap here. Race number 17, you're coming up next.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Bobby Phillips with a 28-second lead.
Tim Larson done. Buddy Howell done.
As you race it back to the line, you're going to be
Dexter
done.
Smith
Buddy
done.
Howell going to come on in at number 2 spot. Dexter Smith battles his way all the way back to that number 3. May not
Jason
be the
Land
finish that
done.
Dexter wanted, but he
Charles
definitely
Lezot
fought
done.
for that number 3 spot.
Steve
as he
Foch
battled
done.
back through the field.
Jerome Guiz-Allen done.
Bobby Phillips going to
Sign
take
up
the win
Bobby
here in
done.
A-Main number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Just waiting on Jason Zilli.
Jason Zilli
There
done.
we go, guys. Oh, no, waiting on Brian Lofton. Brian Lofton, last one to finish. Brian Lofton.
Brian Lofton
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Brian, is that full throttle? Okay, I'm about to say, buddy, if it is, we got to work on that for you. I know to go faster than that. Race at number 17 going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go and let's get them lined up. I need Sean Krause, excuse me, Zachary Schmidt going to line up on the number 10 spot. Mitch Yorkovich on the 9, Jason Davis on the 8, Gene Shroud on the 7, Jordan Newman on
30
the 6,
seconds to the start of the
Riggs
race.
on the 5, Jason Viniz on the 4, Edwin McTuris on the 3, Tom Sherman, please, on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in 17.5, two-wheel drive expert sandbagging
15
buggy.
seconds to the start of the race.
Brought to you by GS Hobbies. is Sean Krause.
Less than 5, 4,
All right.
3,
Got my marks
2,
out here.
1.
Ready to roll. Looking good. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Sean Krause in the Associated leading them off here. He's had a really fast buggy here this weekend. He's been doing very well on keeping up with the setup changes and tire choices as the track conditions have changed and changed and changed. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after this race. Man, Sean Krause with a quick pull away from the field. Oh, no. Zach Griggs on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, he's upside down. Marshall coming over there to get him. Hey, look at Dexter Smith. That old man can still run. Dexter dang near 65 years old. What? Oh. Was I off a little? Sean Krause with the race lead. Tom Sherman up into that number 2 spot now. Mitch Yorkovich from 9th on the starting grid to the 3. Where in the world did he come from? All the way to the 3 spot. Yorkovich with another gear
4 minutes
in
left.
that buggy here at the start of this one. Edwin McTurris now, he works his way up in that number 2 spot. Edwin with those bright orange wheels have no problem picking that car out. Looks like he's got some dots on there, or he's painted the wheels. Definitely make the neon orange wheel dots out. Here they come down the front straightaway. Across that start-finish line. Tom Sherman now back up in number 2. Sherman in the X-Ray. Edwin holding on to the Associate in the 3, but he's all over the backside of Tom here. Tom Sherman, a Roar National Champion in two-wheel drive short course, finds himself right now running in number 2 spot here in two-wheel drive buggy. He's getting ready for the Nationals that'll be taking place here in just a couple of weeks. Both he and his son, Justin, will be attending at Beach RC up in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sean Krause with the race lead, 11 seconds
3 minutes
up
left.
on the field. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot. Edwin in the number 3. Jordan Newman in the 4. Zach Griggs in the 5. Gene Shroud in the 6. Mitch in the 7. Jason Davis in the 8. Jason Vaniza in the 9. And Zachary Schmidt in the 10. Well, we were all hoping that Zachary Schmidt was going to pull off a miracle win here in A-Main number 1 so we could have a wedding ceremony. We were literally going to marry him in the middle of the track. But I hate to tell Sean Schmidt, he just got to wait a little longer for a grandchild. I ain't going to. No, you're not ready for a grandchild? You look like grandpa material. So, just saying. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Krause right now leading the way. Got a 14-second lead up on Edwin. Tom Sherman keeping the pressure on the backside of Edwin. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Zach Griggs now in that number 4 spot. 3.8 seconds back into 3. Jordan Newman in the number 5. Newman right now 1.1 seconds back in the 4. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes
Two
left
minutes
to
left.
go. Race 18 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Sean Krause with a 10-second lead up on the field. Give up a little bit of time to Edwin here. We still got a comfortable lead. Only 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Only 90 seconds left to go here in this A-Main number 1 final. Four minutes down, 1 minute remaining. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
left.
Sean Krause, Edwin McTurris, Tom Sherman, Zach Griggs now closing in on the backside of Big Daddy Sherm. For that number 3, Zach on the move. He's on the hunt. Oh, they get together. Oh, they're all tied up in the corner.
45
oh, no,
seconds
Zach
left.
going to get pancaked. So Zach came into the melee that was just in front of him there, and he's going to come out on the worst end of it as he was making his moves for that number 3
30
spot.
seconds
There goes
left.
Tom Sherman coming across the line. Here comes Zach coming across start finish. 30 seconds left to go. Sean Krause now with an 8-second lead here up on Edwin. Edwin's chipped into that lead, but
15 seconds left.
not enough time left on the race clock. Time winding on down here to be the final lap here for Sean as he works the back section of the track. Race clock about to expire. Here he comes
Zach
on to
Briggs
the front
done.
straightaway. A-main number 1.
Jason
Go to
Benizia
Sean
done.
Krause.
Sean Krause done.
Here in two-wheel drive 17.5.
Edwin McDurius done.
Waiting on everybody else to finish up here. So got several hot racing back to the line.
Gene Shrout done. Mitch York done. Zachary Schmidt done.
Waiting on
Tom
Jason
Sherman
Davis. Jordan Newman. Looks like Jordan may be out. Waiting on Jason Davis. Last one to finish.
Jason Davis
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's a race. It's going to be Sean, Edwin, Tom, Zach, and Gene. All right, guys. So we can get somebody to help blow the track off. Blow the track off, please. Race at number 18. Hold your cars till we get done blowing the track. Any chance I get somebody maybe to grab a blower? Yep, I see him. Thank you. Thank you, Brad Esom.
BeachRC.com,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Nolan Manchester. Kenny Setzer. Kyle Paquette. Tyler Rhymes.
All right, guys, let's get them checked
Sean
in.
Alfonso.
It's two-wheel
James
drive
Tate.
modified buggy presented by J Concepts. A-main number 1. Get everybody checked in here. Race number 19. You're on deck, race 19. Zach, I think you're in the next race. You can sit this one out and get ready for the next race because there's enough marshals out here. Did you break my chair? You broke it. You broke it. Oh, that's going to come out of your paycheck. You broke it. You broke it. It was fine till you went over there and messed with it. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Sean Alfonso, you're going to be on that number 6 spot. Tyler Rhymes on the number 5. James Tate on the 4. Kyle Paquette on the number 3. Kenny Setzer on the number 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. It's Nolan Manchester. Oh, my God. Hey, Edwin, can you move this way? Edwin, yeah. Yep. Whatever. Been here all day. Edwin, can you move for Daddy Kenny? Oh, my Lord. All right. Don't move again. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Race number 18 now underway. Race number 19, you're going to be on deck. Nolan Manchester with a really fast two-wheel drive modified buggy here this weekend. Does Kenny Setzer have anything for him? Kenny Setzer has definitely had some speed in his two. Oh, man. Setzer into the backside of Nolan. Going to let him have the position. Bicycling in the corner. What a save from Manchester. As they come across start-finish line, lap number 1 in the books. Both of them stuck together like glue. They are prom dates for one another here in 2024, as they have been since 2022. One wears the dress, one wears the suit. They trade out every year. Here they come down the front straightaway. Two-wheel drive modified buggy coming across that start-finish line. Sets are all over the backside here of Manchester. Working their way through the quad now. They're going to double, then single and double out.
4 minutes left.
The second half of the rhythm section. Oh, careful. Oh, no, upside down. And now new race leader, Kenny Setzer, to the top of the leaderboard. Nolan now down to that number 2. Does Kenny have the speed to pull away here? Oh, no, into the pipe there for Manchester. Almost said Mansetzer. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good at all. It's Kenny Setzer right now leading the way. Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot. Tyler Rhymes in the number 3. Kyle Paquette working the 4. James Tate in the 5. Sean Alfonso in the 6. Race 18 out on the track. Hey, Zach, watch your head, man. We don't want to break the car, okay? I'm scared to say, I think if Zach wanted
3 minutes
hat,
left.
I don't know if I'd have something that fit that. That's a big head on that kid. Look at the size of that thing. If you ever grow into that head, dude, you'll be a big guy. That's definitely not a what is the average size, like 9 3/4 circumference around your gourd? That thing's got to be at least 12 inches. I was waiting for somebody to say that. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kenny Setzer with the race lead in that silver Associated buggy. Kenny, are you running the new B7? Are you still running the B6? Does anybody know? He running the B6-4? Okay. How about Nolan? Is he running the new B7? Oh, they're both running the B6s. All right.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. There's James Tate coming across the line. Tate running in number 5 spot. Tyler Rhymes in the number 4. Kyle Paquette in the 3. Sean Alfonso holding on to number 6 with a minute 45 left to go. Sean Alfonso, another one of the racers that's going to be heading up to P&B here in a few days. The Elite RC Productions crew, we leave on Tuesday morning, and we'll be back the following Monday. We got a long several days ahead of us. Uh-oh. Kenny Setzer with the race lead, 6 seconds up on the field. Kenny's car looking really good here. That's that silver Associated with the yellow wheels, clear wing coming in through the S-turn. Man, Kenny's car looks really good. He's not trying to push that thing at all. Keeping it right in the middle of the track, coming across that start-finish line as Kenny comes across the line.
1 minute left.
Right now, I think Nolan Manchester is our points leader in this class. So Kenny looking for a win overall. See if he can close that gap on Nolan. I think Nolan's running both
45 seconds left.
Two-wheel and four-wheel, if I remember correctly. 35 seconds left to go. So we got the entire month of April off for the
30 seconds left
series. We'll pick back up in May when we head to Coral Springs. For those of you that have never been to Coral Springs before, that's probably some of the best clay in Florida that we race on. That stuff is really good. Them guys
15
know
seconds
how to
left.
work and treat that track to perfection. Kenny Setzer right now out in front. Nolan Manchester still holding
Kyle
on
Paquette
to that
done.
number 2 spot with Kyle Paquette going to cross the line. And number 3, here comes Kenny Setzer over here on the left-hand side of the track. Kenny going to grab a handful of trigger and across the start-finish line.
Kenny Setzer done.
Number 1 in the books. Kenny Setzer takes the win overall. Excuse me, in
Sean
A1.
Alfonso done. Nolan Manchester done.
Nolan going to come on to 2.
Tyler
Kyle
Rhymes
Paquette
done.
going to edge out Tyler Rhymes for the 3 and 4.
James Tate done.
Tate 5. Sean Alfonso in the 6. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Put your cards down. Come on out, grab a 2 marshal spot. At 6 in that race, I need 2 volunteers, please. And I got one that's having to run back-to-back. So if I can have 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers, please. Be greatly appreciated. 3 volunteer marshals, and we'll give Sean Alfonso here just a moment as he's got to
Zach Riggs.
Go through tech.
Phil Iario. Jordan Newman.
What's that? No. I just flowed off.
Joe Torres.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out
Sign
here.
up
Please,
Bobby.
marshals coming out. And I need
Walter
3
Cruz.
volunteers, please.
Steve
3
Fosh.
volunteers to help out. If I can please have 3 volunteer marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Canto.
All right, looks like I got Bart going to come out and grab a marshal spot, and I got the one kid out there. He done
45
burnt my
seconds
bucket
to the start
already.
of the
I guess
race.
He's just going to stay on that bucket. Look, I don't want to hear it. Listen, that bucket was just fine until you picked it up and messed with it. I seen. I got it on video. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out
30
here.
seconds
Waiting
to
on
the
a
start
check
of the
from
race.
C. Dobson. Waiting on a check from you, good sir. C. Dobson. See you on the driver's stand? C. Dobson, you still here? Did he go home?
15 seconds
He's
to the
here?
start of the race.
C. Dobson, where you at, buddy? Your A finals up. C. Dobson.
Less than 5.
I don't know where
4,
he's pitting at.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he was pitting with you? Oh. Sean, you all right?
Sean Alfonso.
All right, I don't see C running. Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Got to go through tech real quick. He's about to lose his pants. What you doing, taking a nap? All right, race number 19. Just waiting on C to get up on the driver's stand here. Race number 20, you need to be going into tech. Race 20 to tech, please. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yep. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and get them grid up. In the number 10 spot, going to be Joe Torres. In the number 9, Steve Foch. In the number 8, Jonathan Canto. In the number 7 spot will be C. Dobson. In the number 6, Sean Alfonso. In the number 5, Walter Cruz. In the 4, Phil Iorio. In the 3, Jordan Newman. In the number 2 spot, Zach Griggs. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 13.5, two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. It's going to be Bobby Phillips. Mr. RC sign up Bobby. Hey, what you buying Dad for dinner with that $20? Huh? Is that what you're going to buy? Okay. And then wait, don't get checked in. John Bernard, you act like you're tired or something. Are you? Oh. Yeah. It's like a whole new day, huh? See, you didn't plug the transponder in right. Do you only have one transponder? Is that what you have to do? You have to change them between cars?
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction.
Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Bobby Phillips now leading them off in the charge over here with Zach Griggs in that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman in the number 3. Phil Iorio working the 4. Oh, no, Bobby Phillips with a rollover right here in the middle of the quad. Marshall quickly out there to grab him. New race leader in that number 2 spot. Now to the number 1 is going to be Zach Griggs in the TLR. You should go grab a new transponder out of the parts box and let him borrow that. Just please make sure I get it back, please. Zach Griggs right now leading the way. Phil Iorio now up to that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman in number 3. Walter Cruz in the 4. Sean Alfonso in the 5. Joe Torres in the number 6 spot. Steve in the 7. Jonathan Canto in the 8. Bobby Phillips working the number 9. C. Dobson in that number 10 spot. He'll be back for a main number 2. Just borrow that. I'm going to let you borrow one of our transponders. It's brand new. Just please make sure I get it back. If you want to buy it, you're welcome to buy it. But if you don't want to, just use it. Totally up to you.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Zach Griggs with the race lead, 4.8 seconds up on Phil Iorio, who's in that number 2 spot. Walter Cruz looks like he's picking up a position here. Looks like Walter Cruz might be up into that number 2 now. Uh-oh, I think he got a ball cut popped off on that truck. Or something else may be wrong. Oh, something broke on Iorio. Don't worry, guys. You still got A2 to go. Still got A2 to go. If you have problems in A1, still have A2 to go. Zach Griggs with the race lead right now. He is 9 seconds up on Jordan Newman as Walter Cruz works at number 3. Sean Alfonso in the 4. Steve in the 5. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Griggs running away from the field right now. That TLR running strong here in stock truck. Walter Cruz from 5th on the starting grid. Now up to that number 2 spot. Uh-oh. I think Canto having some issues over there. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left
2
to
minutes
go.
left.
Zach Griggs right now with the race lead. 16 seconds up on the field. Jordan Newman in that number 3 spot. 0.2 of a second back into 2. Minute 45 remaining. Walter Cruz and Jordan Newman now going at it for that number 2 spot. As Jordan all over the backside of Walter here. Here to come in through the quad. Walter going to get it wrong. Roll upside down right in front of Jordan. And moving from 4th to the number 2 spot. Your top qualifier going to be Bobby Phillips now up to that 2. Zach Griggs way out in front of the field. He is nearly 3/4 of a lap up. Bobby Phillips coming across the line. Man, Zach Griggs just ran his fast lap of the race at a 24.8 last time by.
One minute left.
Bobby Phillips on the move with only 45 seconds left to go. No chance of running down. Zach for that top
45
spot.
seconds left.
Zach going to have a catastrophic failure here like in the last 2 laps, but he has got a clean. Oh, no, not got. He's going to be coming on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. As they're battling for that number 3, they're just in front of him. Now
30 seconds left.
Zach going to move into the middle of that battle. Looks like Zach going to check up and just let them go at it. He knows he has a huge lead on the field. No need to push the issue. Just run clean lines. He's going to take the win here in main number 1.
15 seconds left.
And this will be the final lap here for Zach Griggs as he's going to just work to keep it on all 4 wheels. Bobby Phillips working at number 2 spot. He's opened up a 4.3 second lead up on Walter Cruz.
Sean Alfonso done.
Just a few more
Sign up,
corners
Bobby
to go
Dunn.
here. Zach Griggs going up to the top left-hand side of the track as Walter Cruz going to come down that front straight. But Walter Cruz going to come up in 3.
done.
Jordan Newman 4.
Jordan
but it's going to
Newman
be
done.
Zach Griggs.
Zach Griggs done.
Taking the win here in 13.5. 2-wheel drive stock truck. main number 1.
Steve Fosh done.
There we go, guys.
Joe
That
Torres
is the
done.
race. Everybody is done. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
Robert Netzel. Jason Land. Josh Hall. Vincent Serbanite. Jay Barr. Emma Rhymes. Buddy Howell. Kristen Monkey. Breck Burns.
All right, it's 17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive. Coming up next, waiting on Joe Torres and Caden Todd. I think they said Caden Todd may be out.
1 minute to the
Turn
start of the
marshals
race.
to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30 seconds
guys,
to the start of the race.
Lined up. Caden Todd going to lap on that number 11 spot. Kristen Mongi on the number 10. Joe Torres, which I have no check from you yet, on the 9. Emma Rhymes on the 8. Breck Burns on the 7. Jay Barr on the 6. Vincent
15 seconds to the
Sabrini
start of the
on
race.
The 5. Josh Hall on the 4. Buddy Howell on the 3. Jason Land on the 2. And your top qualifier here in 17.5.
Less than 5,
Drive Indy
4,
Stock
3,
Buggy presented
2,
by Donovan
1.
RC. It's going to be Robert Netzel. You're on 9. We good to go? All right, racers ready. Oh, I don't have a marshal in the top right. I had 10 in that last race. I shouldn't be missing anybody. There we go. Tim Larson's right there. See him now. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. So Robert Netzel going to lead them off here in four-wheel drive, 17.5 Indy Stock. Oh. Grabbing the pipe there for just a moment. Jason Lane gets it right back on all 4 wheels. That's going to allow Buddy Howell to move up into that number 2 spot. Netzel feeling the pressure here. Tight on the pipe as they come in through. Oh, what in the world? Car did not turn there for Buddy. He just went in the corner and just went straight. Had to jump it back over the pipe. Looks like it's running. Oh, hard into the walls. That thing not wanting to turn one direction, but is the other. That's not a good sign. Well, looks like it's doing okay now. Robert Netzel with the race lead. Working his way through the S-turns. Buddy Howell holding on to that number 2. Josh Hall now in that number 3. Oh, man, problems there for Netzel on the wrong side or the groove, out of the groove, all up against the wall. New race leader, Buddy Howell out in front. Robert down to that number 2.
4 minutes left.
Josh Hall in 3. Jason Lamb 4. Breck Burns holding on number 5 spot. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Looks like Robert Netzel now going to move up into that top spot after some problems there from Buddy. And they come across that start-finish line. Robert Netzel in the yellow and looks like it's pink. Might be a hint of orange, but it looks like it's pink. Maybe it's red on the back of it. I think it's yellow, pink, and red maybe. Yep. You're now 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Oh, Netzel on the wrong side of the pipe. Yeah, he's going to marshal himself. Going to have a gaggle of cars coming down the front straightaways. They battle for the race lead now. Up here on the right-hand side of the track. Lap traffic now all mixed up there with a Buddy Howell trying to hold on to the top spot. Oh, into the pipe there for Jason. Nope, that's Robert
3 minutes
Netzel.
left.
Oh, no, now Buddy's upside down. Jason Land to the race lead. Here comes Josh Hall directly behind him. Here they come in through the S-turns now. Josh Hall in that green and blue, running in the number 2 spot, directly behind our race leader. Oh, into the pipe there for Land. Somehow still holding on to the race lead. Cross that start-finish line. Land holding on to a very, very slim lead as Hall putting the pressure on him as they come in through the quad now. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic. Josh Hall rolls his upside down. Breathing room now for Jason Land as he clears that lap traffic. Excuse me. Left-hand side of the track here to come down that front straightaway. Your race leader having lap traffic there just in front of him. Joe Torres pulls over, lets him come through. Clean track in front now for our number 1 running car as he comes in through the quad. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 20 out on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Jason Land, Robert Netzel, Josh Hall, 1, 2, and 3. Buddy Howell running in at number 4. Breck Burns in at 5. Jay Barr in at number 6. Vincent Sabrini in the 7. Emma Rhymes in the 8. Christian Manji in the 9. Joe Torres in the 10. Race to number 21. You need to be going your way through tech. Jason Land now 1.5 seconds up on Robert Netzel, who's working that number 2 spot. Josh Hall into number 3, 1.7 seconds back into 2. Four minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Three-way battle now for that top spot.
1 minute left.
Looks like Robert Netzel's now worked his way up into that race lead as they come across the line. Yes, he has. Robert Netzel back out in front, right where he started. Josh Hall, though, within striking distance. They come in through the quad. They got lap traffic. They're having
45
to deal
seconds left.
Netzel running the yellow, orange, and red with yellow wheels, clear wing, coming in through the S turns. Oh, no, Josh Hall getting tied up with some lap traffic there.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 up next.
$15 seconds left. Robert Netzel done. Josh Hall done.
Oh, man, got caught right
Jay Barr
at the
done.
line by
Jason Lamb done.
85 hundredths of a second. It's going to be Robert Netzel taking the race win here.
Buddy Howell done.
And Josh almost got him.
Brett Burns done.
85 hundredths of a second.
Emma
That
Rhymes
is
done.
close. Jason Lamb going to come on with that number 3. Buddy Howell in the 4.
Kristen
Brett
Wongi
Burns
done.
in the 5. Wait on Vincent Sabrini. Track's hot. Track's hot. Careful, careful, careful. Track's hot.
Vincent Serbanai done.
Vincent and Joe.
Joe Torres done.
All right, there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 20 in the books. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 21 taking a stand. You got to volunteer for one? Okay.
Zach Griggs. Sean Kraus. Patrick Rossiter.
All right, guys, let's get them.
Steve Zykolski.
20 or
Jonathan Canto.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from 17.5.
1 minute to
Turn
the start of the
marshals
race.
Track, please. I have no
A.J.
water.
Johnson.
Out of water.
Jason Davis. John Bernard Jr. $45 to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go. Turn marshals, let's go. Waiting on a check from Brad Easom and Robert Goodman all the way from the C main to the A final.
Robert Goodman. 30 seconds
guys,
to the
get
start
our
of the
marshals
race.
out here.
Bradley Easom.
All right, guys, I'm ready to grid them up. And I still have a lot of missing marshals. Come on, guys, I don't want to have to be issuing any
15
DQs
seconds
for
to the
not
start of the
marshaling.
race.
Robert Goodman on the number 10 spot. On the 9, going to be Jonathan Canto. On the 8, Brad Easom.
Less
on
than
the 7,
5,
A.J.
4,
Johnson.
3,
On
2,
the 6, Steve.
1.
I'm not going to try it. In the 5, it's going to be Jason Davis. John Bernard on the 4. Zach Griggs on the 3. Patrick Rossiter on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in four-wheel drive, 13.5 Expert Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies, Mr. Sean Kraus. Canto, you're on the 9, buddy. On the 9. All right, we good to go? All right, ready? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. So Sean Kraus with a very fast car here this weekend, especially in the two-wheel drive. He's going to set top qualifying position here after 2 rounds of qualifying. Oh, small bobble there. He went a little wide here at the start of the first time they came through this rhythm section. That's going to allow Patrick Rosser to move up into the top spot. That's a pair of associates coming across that start-finish line. Kraus looks like he's got a little bit more speed in that buggy. Oh, man, look at him send it through the quad. Patrick lands it. Sean trying to find a fast line around him. He rolled it upside down, but luckily got right back on all 4 wheels. Oh, no, he rolls upside down again. Uh-oh. Looks like Canto with a little bit of troubles here. 45 seconds down. Got always left to go. 4:15 remaining. Sean Krause keeping the pressure on the backside of Rossiter. Oh, man, look at Krause send it that time. Not
4
able to
minutes
make
left.
the pass, though. I don't think, doing the quads any faster. It looks like doing a triple singles the fast way. Oh, man, one upside down. What a good eye there from the two drivers as they both had to make adjustments to go around. Rossiter still with the race lead. Krause right there with him. John Bernard holding on number 3 spot. A.J. Johnson into number 4. Oh, looks like both our leaders having some problems. Oh, no, we got to turn Marshall down. Don't worry, we got that on video. You'll make the highlight reel. We're going to have to go back through all the video. We have 5 people. There must be something in that bucket making them fall down because this is the only place I've seen people bust from behind today. New race leader going to be Sean Krause out in front, right where he started in that number 1 spot. Rossiter, though, keeping the pressure on him. John Bernard right there with him. John Bernard in the Techno. That Techno right now is that car really beginning to show its age. Car's got a
3
lot
minutes
of weight
left.
to it to be running in a 13.5 class. Here it comes down the front straightaway, running in a 3 spot as Bernard wheeling that thing. Oh, no, Krause upside down on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall gets him going back in the right direction. New race leader, Patrick Rossiter, now out in front. Krause in at number 2. Bernard still working at number 3. Steve holding on to the 4. Zach in the 5. AJ in the 6. Jason 7. Goodman to the 8. Easom to the 9. Your race leader trying to work his way around some light traffic here. Oh, they're getting tied up in the corner over there. Easy now, fellas. Leaders all mixed in with you. Goodman. Oh, Krause and Rossiter get together. They're trying to fight their way through the traffic now. One's still stuck in between them. Oh, they're going to clear it now. Clear track as they come down the front straightaway. Rossiter out in front. Krause holding on to that number 2. Krause
2 minutes
sending
left.
it through the triple. Here they come in through the S turns. Minute 45 left to go. Ross are going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic as they're battling for positions here just in front of. Oh, no, Sean Krause rolls upside down. Here comes John Bernard now, right there behind him in that number 3 spot. Battle for the number 2 hot and heavy. Oh, no, one's into the pipe. Bernard trying to find a way around Krause here. Krause in that sky blue 4-wheel drive buggy. Oh, he stacks the pipe, rolls upside down. John Bernard now up to that number 2 spot. Rossiter now with a lot of breathing room here. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
One minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
– 45 seconds left.
35 seconds remaining.
–30 seconds left.
Patrick Rossiter, Sean Krause, John Bernard, 1, 2, and 3. Steve working the 4. Zach Griggs into 5. Jason Davison at number 6. A.J. Johnson into 7. Robert Goodman, 8. Brad Easom into 9.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 15 seconds left to go. And the race clock expires. Going to be a race back to the line here. It looks like a
Bradley Easom done.
From Rossiter. He's
A.J.
got 2
Johnson
more
done.
turns left to go. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. A-main number 1.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Takes the win. Sean Krause going to come on.
Steve Cykelski done.
2 spot. John Bernard going to finish up in the
Zach
3.
Griggs done. Sean Krause done.
Steve going to come on with a 4. Zach Griggs going to finish up in the 5.
John Bernard Jr. done.
Fading on Jason Davis and Robert Goodman.
Robert Goodman done.
And there we go,
Jason
guys.
Davis
That's the race.
done.
Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your trucks or cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 22 coming up next. All right, Marshals, let's get going. Marshals, get going. Let's turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Marshals to the track, please.
Nolan Manchester.
Pick up the pace here,
Kyle
guys.
Paquette.
Get rolling. Pick up the pace. Marshals to
Kenny
the track,
Setzer.
please. Waiting on a check from Sean Alfonso.
Sean Alfonso.
All right, got everybody checked in. What's up, buddy? How are you? Good, Tom. Good day, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right now, I'm having bad luck with my races, man. It's rained every race, or I've had a rain out on my A-scale side. They've been shortened. Or
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Canceled. So it's been rough. All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up. It's four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. In the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Alfonso in the number 3, Kyle Paquette in number 2, Kenny Setzer, and your number 1 top qualifier here in four-wheel drive mod buggy. It's going to be Nolan Manchester.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4,
Are we lined
3,
up yet?
2,
Oh, wait, no.
1.
Come on, Sean. Get on the spot. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's got to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Nolan Manchester leading them off over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come in through the keyhole turn. He's got Kenny Setzer directly behind him. Setzer already took the win in A-Main number 1 of two-wheel drive. Does he have anything here for him in the four-wheel drive division? That's a pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. Who's sleeping on the couch? Oh. Oh, yeah. Right now, they're not taking any risk because they're just doubling through the rhythm section. Sets are all over the backside here of Manchester. Let's see if they're both going to double through there again, because if one of them does, the other one can definitely do the jump pass. Let's see if they throttle through it this time. Here they come. Nope, no throttle through this time. They're playing it safe. Wait on one to make the mistake. 1 minute
4
down,
minutes
4
left.
minutes left to go. Racing smart right now, not pushing the issues. Oh, there goes one sending it, went to the quad. Let's see what Manchester's going to do here. Going to play it safe. So does Setzer. Oh, somebody lost their battery. Kyle Paquette looks like he may have lost his battery here. You've got 130 down, 330 left to go. As you see, guys, we only have 4 on the driver's seat, which means I need 4 volunteer marshals for the next race. Yeah. I know it. He did. He about cleared that 5th jump.
Three minutes left.
Well, it's a clear sky for those of us that are staying the night here. There is a rocket launch tonight, and I know I can see it from my house, so there's no doubt we're going to see it from here as well. The rocket's set to go off, I believe, at 9 o'clock tonight. Oh. I keep waiting on Kenny to make a move on Nolan. Oh, man, Kenny gets a bad bounce, rolls upside down. So daylight now shining between 1 and 2 as they got lab traffic now stuck in between them. Sean's going to break his car. He wants to make that. He wants to make that 5-pack. Oh, man, Kenny now starting to overdrive his car a little bit as he's trying to make up some time here. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
You're going to break it, buddy. You're going to break it. Right now you're running in that number 3 spot. Minute 45 left to go. No close battles to call right now as Nolan Manchester in the race lead. Kenny really beginning to send that Associated now as he's trying to make up 9 seconds the gap. Track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready to blow the track off after this race. Our day is beginning to wind down here, guys. That sun's going down, which means the moisture's going to come up, so the dust will be less and less. Good run, Sean. Good run, Sean. Yeah, man. You did good, buddy.
1 minute left.
45 seconds left to go. I just want to know how Brad Easton let Jason Davis beat him.
45 seconds left.
What's that? Oh, really? Not one? Not one clean lap? Oh. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race
Kyle
clock
Paquette done.
expires. Nolan Manchester
Kenny Setzer
with an
done.
11-second lead here up on the field. It's going to be Kenny
Sean
Setzer
Alfonso
in that
done.
number 2 spot. Sean Alfonso going to come up into 3. And again, guys, if I can please have track crew, please have the blowers ready. We'll blow the track off after this race.
Nolan Manchester done.
And Nolan Manchester going to take the win here in A main number 1. All right. Guys, I need volunteer marshal help. We're going to blow the track off real quick.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products,
Here comes Kyle. All right. Your starting order in that number 10 spot going to be Sean Mann. In number 9, Vincent Cerbrini. In the 8, Pete Iorio. In the number 7, Aaron Wells. In the 6, Brad Esom. In the 5, Josh Hall. In the 4, Robert Netzel. In the 3, Tom Sherman. In the number 2 spot, Phil Iorio. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 13.5, two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech is going to be Patrick Rossiter. Come around, guys. Let's line them up. Line them up. All right, we good to go? Is that a dog? I'm not sure that's a dog. I might want to. Oh, is that pit bull making that noise? My Lord. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter leading the tone. Oh, man, we got a pile up here coming in through that first corner of the keyhole as one spins it around. Rossiter had a pretty fast associated short course truck here this weekend. You got Phil Iorio running in at number 2 spot. Oh, Phil going to roll upside down. Tom Sherman also having some problems. Get it, Phil, get it. So Phil didn't even turn a single lap of practice, I believe. Did you even turn a lap of practice in this truck? I didn't think you did. So his first lap that he turned were during qualifying. Right now puts that thing in that number 2 spot and is still holding on to the 2 right where he qualified. Is that an associated truck? Yeah. So Mugen doesn't make anything really 10th scale other than that 2-wheel drive buggy they just came out with. Phil Iorio, Mugen Seiki team driver, running in the 10th scale series. He's hardcore. He's him and his dad they both run the 8th scale and 10th scale series full time. His dad is also a professional and well experienced nap specialist. I've got a nice collection of photos that we're going to make for the banquet next year of Phil sleeping. Or, Pete sleeping. Patrick Rossiter with a big lead right now up on the field. He's 9 seconds up right now.
3 minutes left.
Phil Iorio now opened up a 6-second lead on Tom Sherman. Sherman working his way towards the quad here. Oh. Sherman, I think he was 2022 Roar National Champion, if I remember right. Might have been 21. I think the following year his son Justin won it. So it was a Shermanator domination in the short course class for a couple of years from them. Sherman running the X-Ray. Patrick Rossiter continuing to wait now. 12-second leader up on the field. I still say this class needs to go back to 17.5. Rossiter, Iorio, Sherman, Hall,
2 minutes
Netzel,
left.
your top 5. Robert Netzel been putting in a lot of work, not only on the track, but also at the track, as he's been working hard helping Hobbytown down in Tampa get Sideline Overdrive or SO Raceway dialed in and ready to go. Hopefully they're going to open up. We got one smoking out there. I might want to shut that one down. Oh, Vincent Sabrini. Careful, now. Don't burn yourself. Don't burn yourself. Don't burn yourself. Pay attention over there in that corner now. That Terra Marshall left. You got to hurry up. Come back to your corner now, Marshall. Quickly, Marshall. Got to come back quickly. All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with the race lead. Fell out Oreo in that number 2.
1 minute
Sherman
left.
In 3. Jonathan or Robert Goodman. Jonathan Cantu or Robert Goodman. Do one of y'all mind cutting the lights on? That sun's going to go down pretty quick on us here.
45 seconds left.
Thank you, Jonathan. Tom Sherman now closes in on the backside of Phil Oreo. Battle for that number 2. Starting to shape up. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the doubles.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And race clock is about to expire here.
Robert Netzel done.
Robert going to come across line in that number 5 spot.
Sean Mann done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Rossiter going to come
Phil
across the
Iorio
line as
done.
he takes the win here.
Tom Sherman done.
Phil Iorio going to come on to 2. Tom Sherman in the 3. Race number 24 coming up next.
Aaron Wells done. Pete Iorio done. Bradley
Josh
Eason
Hall.
done.
And there
Josh
we go,
Hall done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right. Sean Smith, how'd you lose all the weight? I know you did get a divorce. We're going to leave it at that then. I know it was a tough time for you. What do you mean you got to be out of the conversation? Where are you going? Hey, I'm glad you recognize that, buddy. It's about time. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. Please, marshals to the track. It's going to be Novice A main number 2. Remember, guys, if you had a problem in A main number 1, you can still
1 minute
win
to the start of the race.
in A2. So Jonathan Torres took the win in A1. Is Jonathan the little kid? Is that you? Are you Jonathan? All right, listen here. Don't
45 seconds to the start of the race.
On the racetrack now. You got to take it easy on your elders. All right? Go easy on them. Don't be spanking them too bad. Yeah. We do podium pictures after all of them are completed. After everybody's done. Top 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
After all races have been completed. All right, marshals, let's go. Let's go, fellas. Short course. Turn, marshals. Y'all better hurry up. Pete Iorio is going to fall asleep over here on the bucket. Come on, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick, Phil, Tom, Josh, Robert, Aaron, Pete, Brad, Sean, and Vinny.
Less than 5.
Guys,
4.
I got an empty bucket right here
3,
in front of me. I'd like to get this
2,
one started.
1.
Poor Brad, bless his heart. He's wore out. He's going to run. Look at that Joe Biden jog. That is a Joe Biden jog if I ever saw one right there. All right. Check him in. Let's turn him loose. Novice, A main number 2.
Jack Williams.
Get him checked in.
Cutter Ross. Miles Lizot. Derek LeBeouf. Angli Ellis. Brenner Dennis. Jonathan
That was a
Torres.
Joe Biden jog.
Nathan Dennis.
It was.
James Merlich. Carter Newman.
Hey, if anybody would like to purchase a hat, I'm fixing to be putting them away here in just a few minutes. If you'd like to purchase a hat, you need to come on up and do so. Yep, so if you want one, you need to come on. I'll be putting them away here in just a few minutes. So when you get done, Marshall, come on up. All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. A Novice A main number 2. In the number 10 spot, it's going to be Cutter Ross. Angela on the 9. Miles on the 8. Jack on the 7. Carter on the 6. Derek on the 5. Brenner on the 4. Nathan Dennis on the 3, Jonathan Torres on the 2, and James Merlick on the 1. Come on around, everybody. Line them up. Guys, this is quite the endeavor in this novice class. I got to admit, it's been a little bit of a struggle here so far. These cars have somewhat performed and somewhat haven't. The radios are not the best, let's just say. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. So, 25. Yeah, that's a ball. Derek 5. Small, medium, try that one. Miles is 8. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Good luck, drivers. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Go, 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 go. Here we go. We are off and running. James. Oh, no, they're going to pile up in the corner. Oh, restart, 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 restart. Come on, guys. Let's line them back up. The whole field wrecked. Let's line them back up. Easy, easy. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. Slow down, slow down. Let's line them back up, guys. All right, fellas, you're not going to win in the first corner. Now, you all piled up in the first corner. Take your time. Everybody get back on your numbers. Easy. Slow down, slow down. All right. Take your time now, fellas. You're not going to win it on the first lap. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. James taking his time here at the start. Oh, we're looking much better at the start. Good job, guys. Good job. Good start. Good start. Oh, a little bit of problems there on the top right-hand side of the track. Looks like James got a little bit squirrely. Oh, he's going to get creamed here. Got a couple of cars upside down. Who's it going to be into the race lead when they come back to the line? 5 minutes to decide round number 3 of novice. New race leader and birthday boy going to be Derek LaBeouf. Derek right now out in front. We get a battle side by side as they go through the quad, and Derek going to roll upside down. I believe that's going to be Jonathan Torres moving up into the race lead. So Jonathan already took the win here in A
4
main
minutes
number 1.
left.
Yep, that looks like car number 10 out into the race lead. That's Jonathan Torres. Have we got all of our B main cars back? Okay. So we have 8 cars over there, just making sure, including the part. Okay. We have 7, so we're missing. Oh, boy. Okay. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Jonathan Torres right now with the race lead. Derek holding on that number 2 spot. James in that number 3. Jack Williams in the 4. Miles Lazat in the number 5 spot. Carter Ross in the 6. Nathan in that number 7. Brenner in that 8 spot. Carter in the 9. Angela in the 10.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jonathan Torres with the race lead. Oh, but now James Merlick, he moves up into that number 2. James Merlick on the hunt. Race at number 25 going to be coming up next. Race 25 up next. Look out, Brad. He'll get you. Jonathan Torres right now out in front. No, new race leader, James Merlick, up to the race lead. And James has the time that he needs to take the win overall. See how it's going to be. Oh, I think he might have just spun out in the corner. We still got a long ways left to go. 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. James right now out in front. Jonathan in that number 2 spot. Derek in that number 3. Miles Lazat in the number 4. With 2 minutes 15 left to go. I will say this, them wings are badass. And I will be buying more of those wings. Those things are super thick and they're
1 minute left.
still on the cars. Jason Davis? Sure. New rule. He's the one that put in that quad. Yep. He's the one that put in the quad.
45 seconds left.
Jonathan Torres with the race lead. 1.8 seconds up on James, who's in that number 2 spot with 30 seconds left to go. Jonathan Torres looking for the win here.
30 seconds left.
Might as well just stay there, buddy. Hey, I've got some, if you want to know what it feels like to win, I've got some Florida gear in that trailer in there if you want to take home some Gator gear.
15 seconds left.
10 minutes left to go. I better shut up. We hadn't had much of a winning season in quite a while.
Carter Newman
As
done.
the race clock expires, it doesn't look like anybody going to take it away from
Brenner Dennis
Jonathan
done.
Torres here, as he will take the win in A main. Oh,
Derek
watch out,
LeBeau done.
on the front straightaway
Jack
now.
Williams done.
In A main number
James
1 and
Marelich
A main
done.
number 2, as he takes the win overall for round number 3 here at Newberry RC Park. Waiting on Jonathan, Miles, Nathan, Cutter, and Angela. Again, guys, top five overall. I think as soon as we get this thing done here, I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Y'all hang around.
Nathan
so we can
Dennis
take some
done.
podium picks.
Jonathan Torres done.
Y'all hang around. Don't run off. Still waiting on Miles and Cutter.
Cutter Ross done.
Waiting on Angela.
Miles Lizot done.
Waiting on Angela. Where's Angela? She still coming? Yep. I see one still moving. You'll get there. You'll get there. Here she comes. There we go.
Angley Ellis done.
All right. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Novice racers, when you get done turn marshaling, make sure you return all your gear back to race registration. Make sure you return all your gear.
Sign up Bobby.
All right, turn marshals to the track.
Dexter Smith.
Let's get them checked in. Oh,
Steve
guys, I'm
Fosh.
sorry. I meant to blow the track off.
Tim Larson.
I meant to blow the track off. I want to blow
Jason
the
Land.
track off for you guys real quick. I'm sorry. I meant to do that. Apologize.
One minute to the start of the race. – 45 seconds to the start of the race. –30 seconds to the start of the race.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar.
Waiting on Jerome. Did he already go home for today? Bobby Phillips on the 1, Dexter Smith on the 2, Jason Land on the 3, Buddy Howell on the 4, Tim Larson on the 5, Jerome on the 6, Steve on the 7, Brian Lofton on the 8, Charles 9, and Jason Zilli on the 10. You want to know who's going to sleep good tonight? That's Jack Williams. That's who's going to sleep good tonight. Yeah, we're good. I got it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I got it. Guys, I had to miss the marshal at the beginning of the front straight, beginning of the front straightaway. That's you? All right, they got it. They're good. It's all good, Jack. You're good. It's all good, buddy. We're going to send them. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Bobby Phillips leading the charge here in 21.5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Main number 2 underway. 5 minutes to decide our overall winner. Top 5 in every class. We'll take our podium pick at the end of race number 32. I'll tell you your top 5 real quick for novice overall. Let's see here. We already know Jonathan Torres is our winner. We already know that. Let's see here. Second place will be James Merlick, Derek LaBeouf 3rd, Jack Williams 4th, and Miles Lazat, your top 5. So we'll take our top 5 podium picks at the end of race 32. So don't run off, guys. Don't run off. Our social media pages get a ton of traffic, so a lot of people see that stuff. So don't run off and get those pictures taken. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way with Dexter Smith. And that
4 minutes left.
Buddy Howell now up to that number 3, Tim Larson. Oh, take by Steve Ocean at number 4. Tim Larson now working at number 5. Larson out there in that rear motor. Car actually looks pretty good. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race number 26. You need to be in tech. Race 26 to tech, please. Here's Bobby Smith right now leading the way with Dexter Smith holding on to that number 2 spot. Buddy Howell working that number 3. Tim Larson in the 4. Steve 5. Jason Landon at number 6. Charles into 7. Bobby Phillips out with a 4.6 second lead here up on the field as he comes across that start-finish line. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Race number 26 here on deck.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Last call on hats, guys. Last call on hats. If you'd like to purchase a Florida RC Championship hat or a No Name RC Podcast hat, this is your last call, and we'll be putting them up here in just a moment. Last call if you want to buy a hat. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bobby Phillips continuing to lead the way. Got an 8-second lead here up on Dexter Smith. Buddy Howell holding on to that number 3 spot. Tim Larson in the 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Bobby Phillips continuing to lead the way now with a 9-second lead up on the field. Buddy Howell with a 4.8-second lead up on Dexter Smith, who's into number 3. Tim Larson working at number 4 spot. 8.2 seconds back into 3. Charles Lazat holding on to the 5. Charles 1.7 seconds back into 4. Minute 15 left to go. Oh, going upside down. She's coming. She's coming. Careful. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. One minute left to go. Bobby Phillips 13 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left.
Buddy Howell and Dexter Smith are only separated by 3.5 seconds for that number 2 and 3. Tim Larson working his way up to the 4 now. He's got a 6-second lead upon Charles Lazat. Lazat from 9th on the starting grid to the 5.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 25, race 26. Coming up next.
$30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go. Bobby Phillips pretty well got
15
this one here
seconds
in the
left.
bag. Buddy Howell, Dexter Smith, last time out of line, only separated by 1.6 seconds. That gap now 2.5 seconds as Dexter trying to close in on Buddy. Oh, no, Buddy going to roll upside down right here at the jump. Dexter, oh, no, Dexter going to get caught up with the marshal as he was trying to get out of the way.
Brian Lofton done. Jason Land done. Tim Larson done. Buddy Howell done.
Waiting on Bobby
Dexter
Phillips
Smith
back to the
done.
line. He's going to take
Jason
the win as he
Delay
comes
done.
down the front straight away.
Steve Fosh done.
Bobby
Charles
Phillips
Lizot done.
taking the win
Sign up
here
Bobby
in
done.
A-Main number 2. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. I'll tell you your top 5 here real quick. Top 5 overall. So Bobby Phillips takes win and TQ. Buddy Howell going to come on to 2. Dexter Smith going to finish up in the 3. Jason Land going to finish up in the 4. And Tim Larson gets that number 5 and final podium spot. All right, you guys, once Charles, get you an easy spot. That's not an easy spot in the middle. Who's over here at this end?
Jason Venezia. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in? Let's line them up, Zachary on the number 10, Mitch on the number 9, Jason on the 8, Gene on the 7, Jordan on the 6, Zach on the 5, Jason Venezia on the 4, Edwin on the 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And Sean Krause going to line up on that number 1 spot. All right, Zachary, come on now. This is like your second to last chance here. You got to win this because you're going to get engaged, you're going to get married, and you're going to have to make a baby tonight.
1.
That was Jack. Wasn't me. All right. Here we go. We got one stuck in the pipe over here. Hey, Bobby, I thought you said you weren't going to marshal that spot no more. Huh? All right. Racers ready? You want to know what you're going to need when you get ready to go home? It's a shower before you get in that truck to go home. No? You just want to go straight home? Okay. All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and run to race number 26 now underway. That's what happens when you have shorts. We wonder why we have brown out. Sean Krause leading the way here. Hey, I can't see y'all. I can't see it all the front straightaway. Can't see the front straightaway at all. Thank you. Sean Krause coming across the line with the race lead. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot. It's like Sherman with a change of paint scheme there. And all white. Oh, no. Sean Krause into the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled. You're going to lose that top spot now. It's going to be Tom Sherman up into the race lead. Jordan Newman holding on to number 3. Jason Venezia working the 4. Edwin in at number 5. Zach Griggs in the 6. Mitch Yorkovich in the 7. Zachary Schmidt in the 8. Jason Davis in the 9. And Gene Shroud in the number 10 spot. 1 minute down. 4 minutes
4
left.
minutes left.
Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Get it, Bobby, get it. Oh, man, look at that old man go. He's gonna get up in the morning and be like, why does my body hurt so bad? Yeah. Easy, guys, easy over here now, easy. Sean Krause right now leading the way. Got a 5.9 second lead up on Tom Sherman. Jordan Newman in that number 3 spot. Gene Shroud last time by the line into number 4. Zach Griggs working the 5 last time
3
by
minutes
the line.
left.
Looks like we're going to have a little bit of change up here in the back of the pack. Oh, I think Zach's car. One of them, somebody's making a little bit of noise there. I'm not sure if that's Zach or Jason Davis. I think it's Zach. I think his motor got some, maybe has some dirt in the gear. That might be what it is. May not have a cover over that, and maybe some dirt in it. 3 minutes down, or 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Race number 26 on the track. 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Uh-oh. It's like Tom Sherman losing a body out there to get it back on. I knew they had both won it. I couldn't remember what.
2 minutes left.
Sean Krause right now leading the way. Jordan Newman holding on to that number 2 spot. Zachary Schmidt in the number 3 with Zach Griggs working the number 4. Jason Davis holding on to the number 5 spot. Sean Krause with a 16-second lead here up on the field. Zachary Schmidt has worked his way all the way up to that number 2 spot. Sean, I love you, but if you were to break right now, oh my God at the fun that we would have if Zachary Schmidt won this race. I'm telling you, oh, Jesus, he choked. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
We got to have somebody here that's a notary. We'd have these two get married immediately. Jordan Newman now works his way up in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs in at number 3. Zach Griggs
45
right now,
seconds left.
1.5 seconds back in at number 2. Zachary in the 4, Tom Sherman in the 5, Edwin 6, Jason Davis in the 7, Gene in the 8, Jason in the 9, Mitch Yorkovich in the 10. Sean Krause right now with
30
a
seconds left.
20-second lead here up on the field. You are? Oh, so we got a notary. So, yep, so, oh boy. I hear wedding bells. Wedding bells or hell's bells, 1 to 2. Doesn't matter.
15 seconds left.
Zach Griggs now up to that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman holding on to that number 3. Zachary in that 4. Man, Sean is dialed in. Man, that car is fast. It's like effortless.
Jason Davis done.
Are you running the B7,
Jason
Sean?
Venezia done. Edwin McDurius done.
We still running the B6? So Davis, Venezia, Edwin, 7, 8, 9, they're done as they come back to the
Jordan
line.
Newman done.
And Jordan Newman.
Zach Griggs done.
going to go in 3.
Zachary Schmidt done. Sean Krause done. Tom Sherman
Sean
done.
Krause going to take the win. Waiting on Gene Shrout.
Gene Shrout done.
Mitch York. There we
Mitch
go,
York
guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, let me tell you your top 5 overall. Quickly, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a to Marshall spot. What's up, buddy? You not going to make it? Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I got you. No problem. All right, top 5. Sean Krause takes the win overall. Edwin McTurris is going to come home in at 2. Jordan Newman going to finish up in the 3. Tom Sherman going to come in the 4. And Zach Griggs going to round out your top 5.
Nolan Manchester.
All right, guys, let's
Kyle
get our turn
Paquette.
marshals out here quickly, guys. Don't chit-chat. Don't go back to your pits. Come on out. Top 5. Y'all need to stay around for podium picks.
James Tate. Kenny Setzer. Tyler Rhymes. Sean Alfonso.
27, got 5 more to go. About 30 minutes. No, but the track's going to be closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Damn sure did. All right, guys, let's get them lined up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Sean Alfonso on the 6, Tyler Rhymes on the 5, James Tate on the 4, Kyle Paquette on the 3, Kenny Setzer on the 2, Nolan Manchester on the 1. Marshals, let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up, racers. Oh, Lord, here comes the kid that broke
15
my last
seconds to
bucket.
the start of the
Come out and
race.
Break another one. Yes, she did. I've watched you break it. I've seen it. I got it on video. Blah, 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 blah. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's
Line
ready.
5,
Everybody's going to
4,
go on the tone here
3,
in less
2,
than
1.
5. It's going to be Nolan Manchester leading them off here. Kenny Setzer took the win in A main number 1. Can Manchester take the win here in A main number 2? Oh, looks like Kenny having a little bit of trouble. Oh, they get together over there as they went into the corner. Didn't get a clear view of what happened. I just know Tate and Setzer got together. Still early in the race here. Here's Nolan coming across the line with Kyle Paquette working that number 2 spot. You can tell Kyle Paquette's eyes are starting to get old as he's running that bright yellow color paint body. That's a telltale sign when you start seeing solid colors brightly painted, white, orange, yellow. Old eyes can see it better at night. Nolan Manchester coming across the line. He's opening up a lead here on the field now. 3 seconds up. Going to come down to a tiebreaker here. Let's see what the time was for
4 minutes left.
two-wheel drive mod. So he ran a 13.513. Manchester right now on a 13.518, so the track may be giving up a little bit of speed here. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't have changed that fast. Let's see here. Yeah, so it looks like the track is giving up some speed, but it doesn't matter because right now Kyle Paquette finds himself out in front.
3 minutes left.
Kyle Paquette leading the way with Kenny Setzer down at number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester at number 3. Kyle feeling a ton of pressure here from Setzer. Setzer in that silver-colored buggy with the yellow wheels. The yellow buggy in that number 1 spot, feeling a ton of pressure here. 1, 2, and 3 working their way through the S-turn. Nolan Manchester right there with him. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Top right-hand side of the track here for Kyle Paquette. Here they come on in the front straightaway. Diving to the inside. It's a drag race down the front straightaway. Oh, they get together a little bit. Oh, they're still banging wheels. Now they're banging wheels from Nolan Manchester. 1, 2, and 3. They're going at it. Kyle Paquette gets it wrong there in the quad on the wrong side. Have to be marshaled. New race leader going to be Kenny Setzer out in front. Kenny Setzer already took the win in A-Main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here now in A-Main number 2 as he's out in front. Right at 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the quad. He's going to double through there as he works through the second half of that rhythm section. Going to single and double out. Oh, he's upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. Oh, careful, Jason. You're going to make the highlight reel. Man, Danny, I hope you paid attention, man. We got a lot of little slips. I'm not sure if I'm going to give Jason Veneza that one. I don't think that was that wasn't a fall. You are definitely the cream of the crop, Zachary. Not one, but 2 falls. And then I got the Bucket Destroyer 1000 out there. I'm making you a shirt.
1 minute
Bucket
left.
Destroyer 5000. 1 minute down, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Kenny Setzer right now with the race. So you got a 1.3 second lead here up on the field as Kyle Paquette is beginning to close that gap. Right hand side
45
of the
seconds
track.
left.
Here they come. Back towards start finish. 40 seconds left to go. Kyle Paquette is running him down. Kyle Paquette is on the move. The gap now 1 second.
30 seconds left.
Kyle is coming. Lap traffic pulling over, letting them come through. Kyle is there. He is on him. Here they come in through that little carousel turn. Now working the back section of the track. Left-hand side. Here they come. Down across that start-finish line.
15
The
seconds
gap
left.
now right at 1.1 seconds. Kenny trying to open it back up. Going to double-double. Kyle also double-double as well. Kenny having to deal with some lap traffic. James Tate pulls over, lets him come through. All right, race clock has expired. Oh, man, a little bit of a bobble there from Kenny. It's new race leader Kyle Paquette to the race lead.
Tyler
Here
Ryan's
to come
done.
onto the front straightaway. They're sending it. It's going to be a jack race. Oh, my
Kenny Setzer
God.
done.
Oh, my God.
Kyle Paquette done.
Who got it? Oh, it's Kenny Setzer
Nolan
going to
Manchester
take
done.
the race win as
James
Kyle
Tate done.
Paquette comes home into number 2 spot. Wow, what a finish. Holy moly. Was insane. Both of them grabbing a handful of trigger, wheels just a spinning. They're trying to hold on to
Sean
it.
Alfonso done.
Man, what a great race, man. Good job. No, we're gonna send it. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to a marshal spot. Guys, I need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 6 in that last race. I need a couple of volunteers, please. Oh, here comes the Bucket Destroyer
Walter Cruz.
5000.
Jordan Newman. Zach Griggs.
All right, two-wheel drive stock truck. Let's get them checked in. Turn marshals, come on out. Your top 5 overall. We already know Kenny Setzer took the win. Top 5 overall is going to be Nolan Manchester in the number
Steve
2,
Fosh.
Kyle Paquette in the 3, Tyler Rhymes in the 4, and James Tate rounding out your top
Jonathan
5.
Canto.
So again, guys, if you would please all stay to make sure you get your podium picks. Our Facebook gets a ton of traffic. We are getting right at about 500,000
1 minute to the
views
start of the race.
every month on our
Joe
Facebook
Torres.
page. So a lot of eyeballs are looking at us. I looked at some of our reports a couple of weeks ago, and I
45
was
seconds to the
shocked
start of the race.
to know that 500,000 views on our Facebook page.
Start of the race. Sean Alfonso.
Yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Less than 5, 4, C. Dobson. 2, 1.
Yep. Little Vinny Sabrini, Buddy Sabrini, you need to go back to your trailer, please.
Phil Iario.
All right, got everybody checked in. Turn marshals out to the track, please. Already got 1 volunteer out there. Looks like I got 2 volunteers. Looks like I'm missing 1 person. Guys, can I have 1 person in the middle? 1 person in the middle. Need 1 volunteer, please. Get this one here finished up. Joe Torres on the number 10. Steve on the number 9. Jonathan on the 8. C on the 7. Sean on the 6. Walter on the 5. Phil on the 4. Jordan on the 3. Zach on the 2. And Bobby Phillips, please, on the 1. Hey, can somebody grab that center bucket, guys? Center bucket in the middle and the back. Middle and the back. Can I get 1 volunteer? 1 volunteer, Marshall, please. 1 volunteer. Can I get 1 volunteer, please? 1 volunteer, Marshall. Guys, I'd really like to get this race finished up. We only got 4 to go after this one. Really like to get this one finished up. 1 volunteer, Marshall, please. Can I please have 1 volunteer? 1 volunteer? Can I please have 1 volunteer, Marshall, in the middle and the back? Thank you, Frank. Appreciate you. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. So a little bit of number fact here for you. So last month, we had 480,000 views on our Facebook page, and this month we're down a little bit, but it's still a lot. 353,000 views on our Facebook. So our little page, our little stuff is getting a lot of eyeballs on it. So I would appreciate it if you guys would please stay around and get your podium pictures. Zach Griggs right now with the race lead as Bobby Phillips falls down to that number 2 spot after the start here. Battle for that 1 and 2 over here on the left-hand side of the track is the TLR of Zach Griggs out in front. Bobby Phillips in that number 2 spot. Bobby didn't have a very good start to
4 minutes
his
left.
A1. Able to gather it back up there at the end and pull off a good finish. Keeping the pressure on the backside of Zach as Phil Iorio skirting down the pipe. They're having to deal with some lap traffic here. I believe that's Joe Torres there just in front of him. Walter Cruz working at number 4. Going to be Marshall as Jordan Newman now moves up into that number 3. Here they come down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. The gap right at 1 second between 1 and 2. .140 down, 3:20 left to go. Zach Griggs out in front, 1.8 seconds up on the field. Zach looking to wrap up stock truck here this weekend for the round 3 of the Florida RC
3 minutes
Championship
left.
Series presented by J Concepts. Currently out on the track, it's 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. Out on the track. If you're looking to improve your stock game, Make your way on over to exalt.com. Sorry, it's Team Exalt. Team Exalt, apologize. TeamExalt.com. Track crew. If I get somebody to grab a shovel, I want to shave the bump over here on the right-hand side. We got a big knot right on the face of it. I want to shave that down. If I get somebody to grab a shovel over here on this far right-hand side, be prepared and ready. I want to shave that down. Zach Griggs right now out in front, got a 1.2 second lead here up on Bobby Phillips. Bobby keeping tabs with him. Zach trying to open up the gap here a little bit. Zach working his way through lap traffic. Zach running the red, white, and blue TLR.
2 minutes left.
Through the S section. Hold on to it, Bobby. Bobby almost spin it out in the corner. Having to gather it back up. Gap last time by 1.5 seconds. Looks like that gap has shrunk a little bit here as they come down the front straightaway, cross start finish line. That gap now down to 0.8 of a second. Race at number 28 on the track. Race number 29 going to be coming up next. 4 more races to go. 4 more to go. Zach Griggs and Bobby Phillips right now running in that number 1 and 2 spot. Jordan Newman holding on to the number 3.
1 minute left.
Walter Cruz, Phil Iorio, Jonathan Canto, 4, 5, and 6. Zach Griggs coming across the line now with a comfortable lead up
45
on the field.
seconds left.
Bobby Phillips in at number 2 spot, 6 seconds back in the race lead. 40 seconds left to go. Zach Griggs for the final time, or one more time, going to have to come in through this S section here.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Race number 29 coming up next. $15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race number 29 now. Hold your cars. I'm going to do a little bit of shaving on a hole that's opened up over here. It's got a pretty bad face on it.
Jordan Newman done.
I want to shave that down. Race clock has expired.
Joe Torres done.
Okay. Carter Newman.
Zach Griggs done.
Jonathan
Walter
Torres.
Cruz done.
I need you to return your cars, please, to Tech. Carter Newman and Jonathan
Sign up, Bobby
Torres.
done.
Zach Griggs going to take the race
Phil
win,
Iorio
and
done.
he'll take the win overall
Sean
here
Alfonso
in
done.
two-wheel drive, 13.5
Jonathan Canto done.
expert stock truck.
C. Dobson done.
Waiting on Steve Foch. Here he comes. And
Steve
there we
Foch
go.
done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, guys. Your top 5 overall. All right, Zach Griggs takes the win overall. Bobby Phillips going to come on to 2. Walter Cruz in 3. Jordan Newman 4. And Steve Foch going to take the number 5 and final podium spot. Guys, hold your cars. Hold your cars.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm not picking up the shovel the rest of the night. I officially quit. That Brad Eastham and Jason Davis, they're mean.
Buddy Howell.
All right, guys, why my marshals
Robert
not already
Nitzel.
in position? Well, you should
Brett
all
Burns.
be out there and in position.
Kristen Monkey. Jay Barr. Josh Hall. Joe Torres. Vincent Serbanite.
I'm missing a marshal right here in front of me. Zach Griggs, where you at? Zach Griggs, where you at? The marshal. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Robert Netzel on the 1, Buddy Howell on the number 3, Josh Hall on the 4, Vincent Sabrini on the 5, Jay Barr on the 6, Brett Burns on the 7, Emma Rhymes on the 8, Joe Torres on the 9, Kristen Manji on the 10. Hey, I'm not working on track anymore. I officially quit. Quit. I'm wore out. All right, so Jason Lamb not going to make the start. He had an ESC failure. Here we go. Racer's ready. We're good, buddy. We're good, Jack. Let him rip. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be Robert Netzel leading the way here at the start. Looks like Josh Hall's worked his way up into that number 2. Race at number 30. You're on deck. Race 30 on deck. Buddy Howell now going to take over the race lead as Netzel falls down to that number 2 now. Buddy Howell, really fast car here this weekend. Looking for that consistency. Finds himself out in front. It's number 20. Jonathan. So Robert Netzel took the win at 11 lap 5 flat. Currently, Buddy Howell on 11 lap 5:18. Oh, we're going to drop that pace down to 11 lap 5:05. It is
4 minutes
17-5.
left.
Indy Stock Buggy presented by Jonathan RC out on the track. You guys can go to drc.com. Pick you up a nice set of charge leads, different types of charge cables, and they got custom printing available. Actually fixing to do something nice for my 2023 season champions, as we're going to get them some custom charge leads made. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Buddy Howell right now leading the way. Robert Netzel holding on to that number 2 spot. Josh Hall working to number 3. Breck Burns in the 4. Vincent Sabrini in the 5. Emma Rhymes in that 6. Chris Savangi in the 7. J Bar 8. Joe Torres in the 9. Carter Newman, I need my car back. Carter Newman, you got my novice car. I need it back, please.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell continuing to lead. Got a 3.8-second lead up on the field right now with Josh Hall working in that number 3 spot. Breck Burns in that number 4. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down. 2:30 remaining. Josh Hall only 1.9 seconds behind Robert Netzel for that top or number 2 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell continuing to lead the way. He now has a 4.7-second lead up on Robert Netzel, who's in that number 2 spot as it comes across the line. Now that gap grows to 5.8 seconds. Buddy in that white buggy, white wheels, clear wing, coming in through the S turns. Easy there, Buggy. Easy. You got 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go, Buddy, Robert, Josh, Breck, and Vincent. Your top 5. Really? Too bad.
45 seconds left.
5-second penalty. What is it on the sheet? I'm pretty sure it's 5 seconds. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
It sounds like a 10-second penalty to me. 20 seconds left to go. Race number 30. Coming up next, Buddy Howell right now with 8.4 seconds lead up on Josh Hall. Robert Netzel in the number 3 spot. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Buddy Howell right now out
Breck
there on
Burns
that
done.
victory lap as
J Bar done.
nobody is
Emma
going to be
Rhymes
able to
done.
take it away from him. He's going to be the
Joe
only
Torres
one
done.
to reach that
Josh Hall done.
12-lap pace. And I believe he is going to have the time that he needs to take the win overall.
Robert Netzel done. Vincent Serbanai done.
Over here coming down that front straightaway. Yes, he will.
Buddy Howell
It will
done.
be Buddy
Kristen
Howell
Wonke
taking
done.
the win here in AMA number 2 and the win overall. All right, guys, I'll tell you your top 5. Damn. It's suspect. All right, your top 5 overall. Buddy Howell takes the win. Robert Netzel going to come on 2. Josh Hall 3. Jason Land 4. And Breck Burns. Your top 5.
Steve Zykolski.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a to Marshall spot. Race number 30, getting them checked
Patrick
in.
Rossiter.
Guys, don't dilly-dally around. Let's go. You've been way
Zach Griggs.
too slack on these turn
Jonathan
marshals. Let's
Canto.
get them out here. Let's go.
AJ Johnson.
Let's get them checked in. Race 30. Let's roll.
John Bernard Jr. Robert Goodman. Jason Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Krause.
Yeah, man. No problem. No, this ain't a record setting.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them checked in, guys. Get them checked. Or everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. Sean Krause on the 1.
Bradley
Patrick Rossler
Eason.
on the number 2. Zach Griggs on the number 3. John Bernard on the 4. Jason Davis on the
15
5.
seconds
Steve on
to the start
6,
of the
AJ
race.
7. Brad Eason on the 8. Jonathan Canto 9. Robert Goodman on the 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
All right, got a
1.
minute grace been called for. Joe, if you would, take that spot right there because this is a pretty busy area. Yeah, I don't want any little kids right here. They're really busy. This one here's Eaton. Come off the track, Jack. Come off the track. Let me get another marshal right there. Yeah, if you would, change with him. That's a busy area. Waiting on John Bernard here. See what he's got. What's up? It's not too dangerous, just really busy. All right, we good to go, John? Nope, still waiting. All right. So, John Bernard may or may not go, so y'all be mindful starting behind him. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Sean Krause has had an extremely fast car here this weekend. And he's going to lead the charge for the final time here in 13.5 Pro Stock 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. You too. Sean Krause, Patrick Ross are coming across the line here really quick as they're trying to open up a gap here on the field. Zach Griggs in at number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Sean Krause now 1.6 seconds up on Patrick. Let's see. Let me go back to the time here in A1. So Patrick took the
4
win at a
minutes left.
13.511. Right now, Sean Krause on a 13.504. So the time to beat 13.511. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. So got a long ways left to go in this one. Krause going to have to keep his nose clean here for 4 full minutes. Zach Griggs, John Bernard, right now they're going at it for that number 3 and 4 spots. $130 down, $330 left to go. Rossiter working his way past lap traffic, so is Sean. Sean running that sky blue. It's going to look gray here at night. Working in through the S turn. Got lap traffic he's going to have to deal with here. Third car in line going down the back straightaway is race leader. Now second car in line is race leader. Coming onto the front straightaway. Diving to the inside, working his way around lap
3 minutes
traffic.
left.
Sean Krause in the Associated running strong here in that 10th scale here on this outdoor track. Right now he's on a 13.510 pace. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Sean Krause out in front. Patrick Rossler still working at 2. John Bernard now up at number 3. Zach Griggs working at 4. A.J. Johnson into 5. $2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Goodman, Canto, Davis, and Easom, they're all doing battle right now for the 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Newberry crew. You can tell the ones that always race together.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, Rossler picking up some time here on Kraus. Rossler now within 2 seconds of Sean of that top spot. 2 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell, you run a Losi? No? What do you run? Associated? Got a minute 15 left to go. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there from Sean. Patrick still trying to close that gap. Sean got a super fast car. He opened that gap back up to 3.7. Oh, we got one turtled upside down. 4 minutes now, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Zach Griggs now close in within a half a second of John Bernard for that number 3 and 4 as well. That's coming in through the S turn here. They got lap traffic. They're trying to work their way around. Left-hand side of the track. They're going to clear that traffic. Now here comes John Bernard.
45 seconds
that
left.
Start-finish line. Is that a B74 that you got? Yeah. I got a racer that's asking me. B74.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, with 10 seconds left to go, Sean Kraus coming across line 13-5-14 right now. Oh, easy here, guys. Oh, no, Sean Kraus all tied up. Still holding on to the top spot. Those race clock expires. Your race leader coming in through the switch.
Robert Goodman done.
Turns.
Bradley Easom done.
Third
John
car
Bernard
line,
Jr.
working down
done.
the back straightaway is
Zach
race leader
Griggs done.
in that gray, light blue color car coming on the front straightaway is race leader.
Jonathan Canto
on the line
done.
to go.
Sean Kraus done.
will take the win
A.J.
here
Johnson done.
in A main number
Patrick
2.
Rossiter done.
Patrick Rossiter to come
Steve
up in that 2
Cycleski
spot.
done.
And that's
Jason
the race,
Davis
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. Race number 31 going to be coming up next. All right, so let me tell you your top 5 overall. I believe Rossiter took the win overall. Let's see here. Yep, Patrick took the win overall. Sean Kraus going to come home in at number 2. John Bernard in the 3. Zach Griggs in the 4. And Steve Sadolski going to finish up in the 5. Did you beat Brad overall? Well, I think everybody beat Brad overall. All right. All right,
Nolan
guys, quickly
Manchester.
put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race at number 31. Let's check them in. 31, check them in.
Kenny Setzer.
Guys, quickly, just come on out and grab Marshall
Kyle
spots,
Paquette.
please.
Sean Alfonso. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get them checked in. Marshalls, you should already be out here. Marshalls, let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. No more lefts, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. I'm missing a Marshall on that top left-hand side. Ready to get us on underway. Nolan Manchester on the 1. Kenny Setzer on number 2. Kyle Paquette on number 3. And Sean Alfonso on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Come on around. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up.
Less than
Thing
5,
finished up.
4, 3, 2,
Guys, I'm going to need
1.
4 volunteer marshals immediately after this race, so if y'all can please be staged and ready. Take a break, Brad. Brad, take a break. Go sit down. Get off the track. Get off the track. Go sit down. All right, here we go. Racers ready. What are we waiting on now? Oh, that looked like some cheater kind of stuff going on right there. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on a tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Nolan Manchester took the win here in a main number 1. Uh-oh. Kenny, that is not the way to start the first lap. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Got all the cars? Yeah. Okay, good. Wait a minute. Locked in. The guy might be trying to leave in the camper. That might be what it is. Oh, boy. Sean Alfonso going full send. Nolan Manchester right now with the race lead. 6 seconds up on the field. Here they come back towards start, finish for Manchester. Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Again, guys, I need 4 volunteer marshals immediately after this race. Short course, let's have them ready now. Short course, have them ready. Actually, there's some of you guys, if y'all would, just stay out there for me. Just stay out there. If I can get 4 of y'all just to stay out there. Interesting. Nolan Manchester right now leading. We got an 8-second lead up on Kenny Setzer. Setzer right now 17 seconds up on Sean Alfonso. Alfonso 9.6 seconds up on Kyle Paquette. 4-wheel drive modified buggy. A main number 2 presented
3 minutes
by
left.
J Concepts out on the track. One more race to go, guys, and we're going to be all done. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester with a 7-second lead here up on the field. So Kenny Setzer just ran the fastest lap of the race at a 22.8.
2 minutes left.
Oh, hang on to it, Kenny. Oh, boy. Race number 32 going to be coming up next. With a minute 15 left to go. Manchester now with 11-second lead up on the field. Manchester in that all-orange car with the yellow wheels, clear wing, working the back section of the track. Nolan is really close to a 22-second lap.
1 minute left.
Here he comes across the start-finish line. Not going to be on this one as he clicks off a 25.6. Oh, man, he's got a good line going in through that right-hand side. Let's see how he comes in through this rhythm section. Everything looking good so far.
45 seconds left.
22-second lap here. Coming in through the short chute. Didn't hammer down very hard coming through there. Let's see where he's going to be at. Clean lap here for him. Coming down across that start-finish line. And it's a 23 flat. So
30 seconds left.
Oh, little small bobble there as he turned into the corner. Oh, he goes full send. Almost hit that quad perfectly. 20 seconds left to go. He's got a 10-second lead right now up on Setzer. Alfonso holding on to
15 seconds left.
One more lap to go here for Kenny. Will this be the hero lap? Coming around the keyhole. Through that short chute on the right-hand side. Had a tip to it through there a little bit. Oh, man, he was quick going in through that rhythm section. Will this be the lap as he comes in through the S-turns for the final time? Now working that back section of the track. Will the hero lap be here on the 22? Oh, he bounces it off the wall. Here he comes to the line. What will it be?
Manchester done.
A 23-2.
Sean Alfonso done.
He was going full send. All right, guys, that is a race. Oh, wait, nope, still waiting on Kenny Setzer. And there
Kenny
we go, guys.
Setzer
That's
done.
a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, so I got A.J. Johnson staying out there. Thank you, A.J., for helping out. Race number 32. Let's get them out here. Race 32. I got one more to go. 32 is the last one. This is it. Last one. Thank you. Well, I know. I am too.
Phil Iario. Tom Sherman. Pete Iario. Sean Mann. Robert Netzel.
Yep.
Aaron Wells.
All right, thank
Vincent
you to all the
Serbanite.
volunteer marshals that stayed out there. Greatly
Josh Hall.
appreciate all that help.
Bradley Easom.
All right, waiting on a check from Patrick Rossiter. Got everybody else checked in. Patrick was having to marshal that last race.
One minute to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. I'm missing one turn marshal, guys. Missing one turn marshal. Looks like I'm missing two turn marshals. Missing two. Guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. Patrick
30
Rossiter on the
seconds to
1,
the start of the
Wario
race.
on the 2, Tom Sherman on the 3, Robert Netzel on the 4, Josh Hall on the 5, Brad Eastham on the 6, Aaron Wells 7, Pete Wario on the 8, Vincent on the 9, Sean Mann on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Line them up.
Less
fellas.
than
Line 'em
5,
up.
4, 3, 2.
Last race of the night. Good luck, racers. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Patrick Rossiter took the win in A-Main number 1. Going to look to win here in A-Main number 2. Phil Aurio going to be looked to be spoiler here. Tom Sherman, Roar National Champion. Oh, he's not going to move up in that number 2 spot. Netzel down to the 3. Aurio down to the 4. Uh-oh, got one on the wrong side of the pipe. What's up, buddy? You do? They'll figure it out. I promise you, they'll figure it out. Patrick Rossiter coming across the line, going to lead here on lap number 1. 4.5 minutes left to go in the race with Tom Sherman out at 2, Robert Netzel in at number 3. Man, I need to buy Robert Netzel a high-flow body. I respect the authentic truck look, but that thing is not going to handle the best with that high center of gravity. Go to jconcepts.net and pick you up one of them nice high-flow bodies. Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead, 5 seconds now up on the field. Tom Sherman in at number 2 spot. Robert Netzel holding on number 3. Phil Aurio in at number 4. It's Rossiter, Sherman, Netzel, Aurio, and Hall, your top 5. Brad Eastham up to the number 6 spot. Vincent Sabrini in at number 7. Sean Mann in the 8. Pete Aurio in the 9. Aaron Wells holding on to the 10. 3:15 left to go.
3 minutes left.
.240 left to go. Patrick Rossiter, Tom Sherman, Robert Netzel, still 1, 2, and 3. Phil Iorio, Josh Hall, and Brad Easom going at it for the 4, 5, and 6. Points battles on the line here. It's Rossiter right now leading the way. 3.7 seconds up on the field.
dinner? 2 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I just got told that Jonathan Torres is buying everybody dinner tonight. So thank you, Jonathan Torres. That's exactly what you just said. $3.30 down, 1:30 left to go. Uh-oh. Is that Vincent again? Oh, man. What in the world? Patrick Russell, Tom Sherman, Robert Netzel, Phil Iorio, Brad Easom. Thank you, Jonathan. I'm going to eat that steak on you tonight, buddy. Champions dinner. Huh? That sound like a deal to you?
1 minute left.
No? 1 minute left to go. No close battles to call right now as everybody's really separated on the track.
$45 seconds left.
So Josh Hall now closes within 1.7 seconds behind Phil Iorio. Oh, now
30 seconds left.
Josh Hall all over the backside here of Phil. Phil with that really cool looking paint job, the red, yellow, and blue. Thing really pops, looks great in the day and at night.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Final race of the night here. Josh Hall now within 2 seconds of Phil for that number 4 spot.
Tom Sherman done.
All right, guys, race clock
Sean
has
Mann
expired.
done.
Race it back to line. Tom Sherman going to come home in at number 2.
Bradley Easom done.
Yeah, you're done, Tom. Brad Eason going to come home in the 6. Sean Mann going to come home in the 9.
Patrick Rossiter done.
And Patrick going to
Robert
take
Netzel
the race
done.
win. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here.
Phil Iorio done.
And
Josh Hall done. Pete
Iorio
Iorio done.
Aaron Wells, last one to finish. Ron. And there we go, guys.
Aaron
That's
Wells
the
done.
race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, if I can get all my top 5 that I had called out, please, over the podium. All right, top 5 here in short course is Patrick Rossiter takes the win overall. Phil Iorio going to finish up in the 2. Tom Sherman in the 3. Robert Netzel 4. And Josh Hall rounding out your top 5. Novice, you're up first. Novice to podium. All right, guys. Everybody to podium, top 5. Everybody to podium. Let's get these pictures taken. Do Novice first. What you doing? What, you buying me steak dinner? Huh? Hey, do you want to do a champions interview? You want to do it? You want to get on camera? No? All right, guys, let's get our top 5. I need Jonathan Mayhem Torres. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on over here, right in the middle. Right here in the middle. You go right here. Right here in the middle. There you go. All right. I guess we do need to get him some cars out. Do we have cars we can hand him? Or is he there? Well, we got Patrick's. We got them over there. Somebody get these kids some cars. All right. James Merlick. Oh, sorry. You're in the number 2 spot, so you're on the right-hand side. Yeah, there you go. Derek LaBeouf. Where you at, Derek? You're on his left. Jack Williams, 4th over here. And 5th, Miles Lazat. Go. All right, guys, the picture that matters is going to be Danny. So make sure everybody pay attention to this one here. Cars in there. Yeah. Yeah, he won. Congratulations. All right, that's it. Thank y'all. All right. Did Novice. All right, Donathan RC. I need Buddy Howell, Robert Netzel, Josh Hall, Jason Land, and Breck Burns. This is 2-wheel. Oh, I'm sorry, 4-wheel. 4 wheels. Apologize. 4-wheel Indy Stock Buggy. 4-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy. Buddy Howell. Need Robert Netzel to his right. Josh Hall to his left. Jason Land, are you still here? Or did he leave? He must have left. Breck Burns, you still here? I thought I'd just seen him. Yeah, okay. I'm about to say I thought I'd just seen him. All right. Breck, you want to scoot in a little bit, buddy. Scoot in. There you go. All right, 2-wheel drive stock truck going to be next. 2-wheel drive stock truck. I need Zach Griggs, 1st place. Bobby Phillips, 2nd place. Walter Cruz, 3rd place. Jordan Newman, 4th place. And Steve Foch, 5th place. Truck. 2-wheel drive stock truck. Yep, so Zach in the middle. Zach, you need to move to your left a little bit. That way, right there. Stop. There you go. Bobby, you're 2nd. You don't need to swap. You and Walter need to swap. Jordan Newman, good. Steve, good. There we go. All right, 17-5. 2-wheel drive buggy next. I need Sean Krause, Edwin McTurris, Jordan Newman, Tom Sherman, and Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs, 1st place. Edwin McTurris, 2nd place. Jordan Newman, 3rd. Tom Sherman, 4th. And Zach Griggs, 5th. Was it? Oh, I did? My bad, dude. Yeah, 5th. All the evens are always on the right. All the All right, congratulations, guys. All right, 13-5, 2-wheel drive short course. I need Patrick Rossiter, 1st place. Phil Iorio, 2nd place. Tom Sherman, 3rd place. Robert Netzel, 4th place. And Josh Hall, 5th place. All right, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. I need Kenny Setzer, 1st place. Nolan Manchester, 2nd place. Kyle Paquette, 3rd place. Tyler Rounds, 4th place. And James Tate, 5th place. James Tate, you still here? All right, so Kenny Setzer 1st. Nolan to his right. Kyle Paquette to the left. Tyler Rhymes, you're 4th. You're actually on the other side, buddy. James State's not here. All right. That's everyone. 2-wheel drive mod buggy. Congratulations. All right, 13-5, four-wheel drive buggy. Any Patrick Rossiter, first place. Sean Krause, second place. John Bernard, third place. Zach Griggs, fourth place. And Steve, is he still here? Steve's still here? I think he might have packed up. Steve. Oh, sorry. My bad. I heard him the whole time. I was just ignoring him. All right, we ain't quite right. We ain't quite right here. We got a problem here. Fourth is Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs, fourth. Yep. There we go. Y'all good? All right, there we go. There we go. All right, what else we got? Congratulations, fellas. All right, 21-5, two-wheel drive. Bobby Phillips, first place. Buddy Howell, second place. Dexter Smith, third. Jason Land, fourth. And Tim Larson, fifth. Tim, you're good there. All right, there we go. That's it. We're done. Did I miss anybody? I got to do four-wheel drive mod. I almost forgot them. Thank you. All right. Thank you, buddy. All right, four-wheel drive mod. Four-wheel drive mod. Where's it at? Two-wheel drive mod, four-wheel drive mod. There we go. Nola Manchester first. Kenny Setzer second. Sean Alfonso third. And Kyle Paquette fourth. There we go. Kyle, you're on the wrong side. On this side. There we go. All right, guys, congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to round number 3 of the Florida RC Championship Series. We'll see you at round 4 in May, first weekend of May, as we head to Coral Springs. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Have a safe trip home.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux